Hey Siri. Hey Siri, should I record another FNAF game? Huh. Do y'all want me to play the FNAF game? Y'all, with the recent success of the FNAF on this channel, I thought, okay, let me do another one. To the man on my desktop, what you looking at? Oh.
I'm looking at the gamer plan today, buddy.
Forgotten at Fredbeard. Oh, misspelled something. Sorry, you guys. Forgotten at Fredbear's demo. We're not being remembered at Fredbear's. We're being forgotten. Let's double click that sucker, see what it's all about. The game's always gotta kick off with some crazy frickin' ambience. You guys hearing this? Howdy, fellas. My name is Thriftfest. Welcome to Forgotten at Fredbear's demo. What's so funny?
What's so funny about my freaking intro, huh?
Now, this is a FNAF fan game that's been on my radar for like almost 3 years. I don't know, maybe it's not even been that long, but before even Crawl Space 2 hit the channel, you guys, I've been wanting to play this game. Let's press that new game button. Oh, like I went inside that guy.
Work before, Mr. Afton. With this, the hours, the pay, it doesn't add up.
I love the graphics. It's up the bar a little bit. Let's go. Looks like me a little bit.
Reliable, John. That's all I need.
But the
A
glowing
reliable
eyes.
man who does his job.
Just pure evil in that face.
Previous night guards will tell you everything you need to know. Do not concern yourself with the rest.
Ooh.
You always want to cover your tracks, didn't you, William? But I know what you've done. I've always known. It's not revenge. It's justice. Justice for her.
You hear the music?
I won't let her be forgotten.
I know that's the puppet, but he just showed up. 5 weeks until the party. It's like a whole frickin' month. Okay, I'm playing as little Gerb right now. Is this just gonna be a reenactment of the Bite of 87? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Hey, look at Charlotte, the weirdo who talks to her toys. Yeah, her dad owns this place. Those kids are bullying my friend. Oh, shoot. All right, we gotta stop him. Punch him in the nutsack. Hey, leave her alone. Stop being mean. Shut up, Evan. No one tells me to frickin' shut up. Oh. Great escape. Phenomenal. Phenomenal play right there. Can you tell me I can just, like, walk through them, but I can't beat them up? Unfair, bro. Look at them having to hide their faces because they're so frickin' scared. Not gonna lie, that dude on the left is built like The Rock. So I may just deal with the other 3 guys. Charlotte, where'd you go, Charlotte? What is this? Is this like an accolade hall? Bunch of achievements? I'm not allowed in there. Okay. Sorry. Where'd she go? Dad? What's he doing here? No frickin' way. What is he doing? No way! Why did they gotta open up the game like that? No, that can't be. He hurt her! Oh, sorry, my game was just completely off center for a second. He did a whole lot more than hurt her, bro. Okay, now I gotta go find my dead friend? What the frick is up? Charlotte. Charlotte, are you still... Charlotte. Oh no, is she okay? I have to tell Henry. Oh my gosh, bro. You could, like, see the bone. That's crazy. Alright. Henry, I found something crazy back there. Uncle Henry, something's terrible happened outside. I saw Dad hurting Charlotte. Evan, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure it was William? Yes, Uncle Henry, I'm sure. It just throws me the frickin' night. The graphics. It's like I'm seeing for the first time. Hello, 3FS speaking.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
What's with the
Welcome to Fredbear's Family Diner. I'm Joe. Joe A to be exact.
Joe A.
One of your guides for the night.
Where's Joe B?
Brace yourself for a spooky night, my friend.
And I'm Joe M. Nice to meet you.
Joe
So
M.
we're here to give you the lowdown on this
All the
place,
Joes.
history, and help you pass the night. So, Fredbear's Family Diner, 1983 now, but it opened its doors about 3 or 4 years back.
Oh.
Yeah, started as a cozy little family arcade and restaurant. It's freaky, man.
Ever heard about Henry Emily's missing daughter?
Yup.
Poor girl's been gone for ages. Broke Henry. Used to be so
Oh, I thought they were
talkative,
calling
now
him broke.
silent. Losing a loved one can really mess you up.
Focus up,
Henry
yo.
got consumed by the need for answers. He was holed up in the basement, digging through old papers and blueprints. I think he knows something we don't.
Missing
It's
person
been
in
tough for
Charlotte.
him. Real tragedy. Really messed up, man.
Yeah.
Right? While we're talking about messed up stuff, notice how William Afton, the co-owner, has been acting weird lately?
Oh, I
kidding
noticed
me?
it too, man. There's definitely something awful happening.
He
But
moved.
that ain't even the weirdest thing.
He frickin' moved.
Remember that time we sneaked into the basement, you know, trying to spy on Henry?
Oh, yeah. Thought we were slicking up. Henry caught us red-handed.
Afton's taking over night shift. Or, at least, that's what Henry thinks. Afton made
hear
it super
music.
clear not to tell Henry this. But obviously, Afton isn't working the
Bro,
night
I
shift.
don't.
He's
Y'all are
hired.
just talking. Tell me how to play the game.
He said he's too busy for the nights, but...
Bro, they're just telling me
eventually have
stuff.
to-
Yo, I don't know what I'm
Not sweating too much
doing.
tonight, okay? Let's focus on the task at hand. Keeping you safe.
Took you long
Oh,
enough.
heads up. Tonight, Spring Bunny might start getting active.
Might.
Ever since Henry's daughter's death, the animatronics began to move around a lot. Keep an eye out on that dude.
Dude.
If you see him making a move toward that door to your left, and he tries opening it, just push the door back.
Oh, simple as that, huh?
Piece of
Simple as
cake,
that.
Right.
Each room has its own little speaker. Plays a lullaby, but only you can trigger it while you're watching the cameras.
Okay.
Now, here's the kicker. The security puppet. It's got a thing for that nice little lullaby.
Okay.
It'll start in one room and slowly creep its way towards your office. But you can lure it away by holding that speaker button while you're on the cam.
They got me doing skill
As long as
checks.
that lullaby's
Oh
playing,
my gosh.
the puppet won't enter your office. But if it manages to sneak in, an alarm will blare.
That
Every
is
damn
crazy.
animatronic there will start running at you. Keep an eye on that puppet. And use that speaker wisely. my
Push
friend.
it back on him.
Right.
Oh,
We're
that's
rooting for
cool.
you. Stay safe.
All right. All of that phone call is just going in here. Out that way. They were just talking about stuff. Literally 20% of the phone call was telling me how to actually play the game. Dude. Oh, he's already moving again. Why? What is the rush? Looney Tune Rush.
Looney Tune Rush, bro.
Okay, they said the puppet needed the music. Oh, shoot. Probably shouldn't have had the phone call going in one ear, not the. Oh my gosh. Oh. Did that do something? It just made him move to a different camera. That kind of sucks. Looney Tune Rush. Alright, so, let's say, for instance, he finds his way into my office, right? What is defense? How do I defend? Dude, I hear stomping. Did you guys hear that? I think, oh my gosh, that's the sound of him wandering around. I know the puppet's not that heavy. Puppet couldn't be doing all that. Look at him, look at him. He's getting close, you guys. Dude, he's just chilling. I can't do anything. All right. I'll see you guys in the next attempt, you guys. What the frick am I doing? Bro, close the door.
Why I hate you? I just do.
What do you say frick me for? Retry. Dude, this game has sexy UI. Hang up that frickin' phone. Hang up that phone. That dude was just sitting there talking about stuff. I would be surprised if he called this guy and he was like,
Hey, so Fred and Weekly newspaper, there's that fundraiser going on at the local elementary school.
alright, thanks man. Has everything to do with Five Nights at, Forgotten at Fredbear's. Now, if this is the real timer and I have to do this till 6 a.m., each one of these nights is gonna be like straight up 25 minutes. I don't wanna do that.
Hey, I can't think.
Oh, sorry, man. I don't really know where the puppet's spawn point is. Probably should have listened to the phone call again. I know, you guys, I'm sorry. Dude, speaking of that, I gotta take a second. On Banshee, on that last FNAF game, you guys were putting me in the deep fryer in the comments for not understanding that task 1 mechanic initially. Fair play, you guys, I understand. Took me 3 minutes to figure that crap out. That's gotta be, it's my stupidest moment. It really is, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. I don't think I'm using it as like a reset because there's no little like I love the graphics of this game. It looks so real. Looks like I could just walk over there and pick up that phone with my hands. Dude, I love his design so much. Look at his little freaking face. He's like a kid that breaks something in your house and then just sits there. It's like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. His freaking face, bro. All right, come on and hit me, big boy. Show me what you're made of. I'm waiting for him to come up to this door right here. Hop up and through that. Oh my gosh. All right, let's close back in. That is so freaking cool. See, all FNAF, message to all FNAF games. Y'all gotta start doing stuff like that. That chunk is so frickin' flames. Might turn me into somebody y'all know. Last name is James.
Can somebody freaking say it?
Okay, hold on. If I play the music, does it attract him? Oh, you know what frickin' does. You know what frickin' does. Okay, where am I at? Guess. Oh, I'm right here, so I gotta keep him. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna bring him in here. I said I'm gonna bring him in here. I think I meant this room. I think I'm gonna bring him in. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's in there. Let's go. I think Goob's coming. Yup. You come back in here. Yup. What if I bring him in here? Ooh, don't do that. Bad day. Bring him back in here. Yep. Oh! Wheezy out of here. Easy as a box of Cheez-Its. Alright, wait for him to show up at the door. Bro! Just bust right in like it's his frickin' house. I mean, it is. This may be your house, but this is my office. You know what I mean? Who's playing cartoons? I've never seen 3 in the morning. Continue shift. Oh, they split it up into 2. What's next? They'll split it into 3? Continue shift. Yes. I could just say no. Do I get like half pay or something? Post shift vent repair. This is gonna be nice. Hello, 3FS speaking.
It's Joe M again.
Joe M.
Listen.
I want Joe A,
Do
man.
something tonight.
He sounds excited.
The vent system's been acting up all day. Fans are cutting out. Airflow's weird. Honestly, it's starting to feel like something's crawling around up there. And it's not just Balloon Boy. Yeah. Balloon Boy likes the vents a little too much, but this feels different. There's a control panel in the vent room. Pull it up and you'll see the vent system controls.
Where?
They'll give you a list of tasks to complete. It's pretty basic stuff, but you have to be pretty quick. If Balloon Boy does show up in the vents, don't panic. Just, flash your light at him. He hates that.
I would too.
If you hear something else, something bigger, don't ignore it. Trust me. You'll know when it's not Balloon Boy.
Ooh.
I'll check in when I can. Good luck.
Ooh, okay. You'll know when it's not Balloon Boy. Is there a chance that we're talking about the entity? As the name starts with an M, ends with a goal. What's so frickin' funny? He's already laughing. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do? What the frick am I doing? I hear him laughing, but I don't see laughing. Did you see that? It gave me like a little, Oh. Y'all, I have no idea what I'm doing. What? Dude, it sounds like Plenty! Hello? It sounds like Plenty! Bro, that's so freaking funny. He sounds exactly like Plenty. Alright, what am I doing? How do I repair a vent? It's like pump faking me! Dude, and it's giving me errors about it. I'm freaking out right now. Whoa!
I like the dark better. No one's there.
Oh my gosh. I was expecting to hear like a boom boom. What? She came out of nowhere. Whoa. No. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing this time. Hold on. Simon Says. Oh. Sorry. Oh, that's not bad. Gosh, I was gonna say, if it made me do that until 100%, holy moly. You know how I'm always like, in FNAF games, like, give me a challenge? That would be. Alright. Can we do it again? Plenty. Okay, wait. Close the door. Okay, not every vent door has a closing. Okay. Dude. The little arrows are like bouncing around from side to side.
dark better. No one's here.
I like the dark better. Oh, there's my mistake. She's one of those animatronics. She's like, oh, no light, please. No flash photography, please. Shush. Okay, so whenever it gives me the air of her being really, really close, right? The frick Squid Games. I'm just not gonna flash. It's not gonna flash. Shut up. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Didn't I die the first time because I didn't flash? Oh, frickin' no. Alright, match 3 of the same shapes. What do they think? I'm a baby? What is that noise? Check this out. Ready, ready, ready? Elite timing. Hold on. Equilibrium. Now, if I'm facing this direction, I'm gonna use this as my, like, direction. So it's right behind me. Is that balloon boy right behind me? Nope. I think it is. This game is making me all sweaty. Dum. I'd rather get this one out of the way first. Alright, cool. This is tough. See, how do I know the difference? Okay, so it's kind of like, he'll just sometimes, like, if he just feels like getting closer, I guess he will. Okay, there's one over there. There's one right here. Mangle's probably right here. Oh my gosh. And Balloon Boy's just over there like, hey, what's good, my buddy? What's good, my friend? Alright, are you gonna give me the next minigame? Guess not. Oh, so she can only come from this side, because that's the only side with a door. Ah! I need to have a one-on-one conversation with Balloon Boy right here. Okay, he's getting a little bit too close that time. Where's Mangle at? Why is this so hard? It's vent repair, not win the world record. Alright, let's get this bullcrap over with. What even is this minigame? Time it right and you do the reduction. Get it just on point and you'll win the game. Ow! I'm gonna hold this until... Yep. Gosh! I must be a tasty little gerb. Please, just one little lick. Bro, I can't. It sounds exactly like Bloody. You. Shoot. Alright, be ready. Typing hero. J. Easy. E. Don't even have to look at my keyboard. Watch this, y'all. Oh. Oh my gosh, she was coming up on me. He was coming up on me too. Alright, here we go. This bull crap. So, you wanna give me the first square or no? Pull it out! Oh, she was kind of doing a pen tapping. She was getting that a little bit. B, D, B, D, P. Type the letters on the keyboard.
They rip me apart. I will do the same.
Put me back together so I could punch you in the mouth. What are you talking about? Now, I remember seeing on the Game Jolt page, you can catch Mangle in a little stage of light. But Mangle doesn't seem to like light, so I don't know what's going on. This yellow button, can it detonate bombs in the vent? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Oh my gosh, I can't stand it. That's hard. That's really hard. Oh my gosh. She's there? Yep. Okay, Mangle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be a little patient here. Behind me. Oh. Just ignore it. It's gonna be Mangle behind me. Just no flash. Shoot.
They replaced me. They forgot about me.
She sounds like Gladys. That's who I kept thinking of. I was like, she sounds like somebody I've heard of, and like I really know.
FS on this mother flipping beat. Watch out!
I just can't even talk because I'm focusing so hard about not missing all the puzzles. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get Mangle, I'm gonna get BB one more time, and then I'm gonna do the last task. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was so hard. I couldn't even talk or nothing because I was gonna start losing all my focus. Holy moly, shift complete next. Alright, I'll go. I guess I don't even frickin' have to. Look at him, tipping the hat.
Congratulations, Thriffers, you made it.
To be continued in the full version. That was a great little demo, I loved that. I loved that dearly. Clap it up for my boy J-Corn. I remember he reached out to me for something regarding this game. Let's see if I'm in the credits. I like don't even remember doing anything. Hold on. Okay, I did do something for the game. Hey, nice. No, I did SFX too. Let's go. Alrighty guys, well, if you enjoyed that small little playthrough for Forgotten at Fredbear's demo and you'd like to see me play the full game, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. I worked on it, so I'll probably be playing it. You won't need to convince me too hard. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially made it this far. A little bit shorter of a video, not like a 40-something freaking minute FNAF video as per usual, but hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Hello everybody, my name is Thriffers, and the following clips that you're about to see is a compilation of over a year of playing Garry's Mod, just messing around with my friends. All of these clips y'all have never seen before, but these are my absolute best moments. I've been saving them for a time like this, so if you're ready to get an ab workout, keep watching because they're gonna be laughing. I hope you guys enjoy. Comment y'all's favorite clip down below. Let's get to it. Jacob. So I saw the video on this one where it's just slow. Look at it.
Wait, but it speeds up.
No.
Randomly.
No, it doesn't. It just stalks you.
Okay, wait. I'm about to say something. Let me pause. No, I just need to get the front.
I'm lying. Oh no, spawn him again.
Oh my god, dude.
Jacob, go kiss her, Riz her.
You bad. Why did? Are you ready, Max? Max, watch this. Watch this.
Hello.
Ready? No.
No, it's the fall of the Russian kingdom. No.
What?
I present to everybody rocket chair. All right, get in the. All right, hold on. Let me just. Let me reorientate the rocket chair. Get in the rocket chair.
I'm in the rocket chair.
Wait, let me do a tornado. Let's see the tornado take it. Yes, bro.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean that.
Max. I'll spawn one and you can riz her up, okay?
Okay. Hello. Hey, Jacob, that's a boy.
Colton be the type of dude to see his girlfriend and be, hey, cutie patootie.
Max, help. Angry child.
So you're my opponent?
Yes. Now, I don't know about you, but I just.
Dude, look up, dude. Hold up, bro.
Wait! Come here! Yeah. Ah! That didn't work. Yay! Got her!
I thought you had to do schoolwork.
I do.
Are you done schoolwork?
Everyone gather around Aiden.
Oh.
Hello.
Look up.
This man is gonna.
Wait. How do I get out of it? Help! Help!
Alright.
He's close. He's close.
Come on.
Jerma! Jerma!
Flynn, this is the ritual we need to perform on every new player. Flynn, look up.
Ready for this?
I'm about to... I could just clear a whole room with this. Oh. Max, watch the way my body's coming down.
Hey, wait, no, wait, pause. Whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on, almost there. Hold on. We're close.
Hey, it's me, Germa. Hey, Germa. Germa. It's me, Germa. Germa. Stop it, Germa. 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 Hey, it's me. Germa, stop it, Germa.
Oh my god.
Imagine this creature that recently just found out Earth was a habitable place and that.
Max, come here.
Alright, here's what you ordered. I tried to scam you because I'm Germa from Twitch, but...
Germa, what is that blue thing?
Oh, let's find out. Give it a whirl.
Germa? I don't feel safe, Germa.
Wait, is that the nuclear reactor protege?
I'm stuck. Can y'all
Hey,
kill
Zane,
me?
look up.
Oh, shoot, dude, I'll be late for my 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be late for my 7 o'clock. Move out the way. Move out the way. Move out the way. I need everyone to move.
Hey, it's me, Germa.
Germa, what are you doing on the train, Germa?
What do you mean? It's me, Germa. Here.
I didn't even know you lived here, Germa. Oh. Germa.
Oh, they're guarding my baby. Please move, please.
Sorry, Freeman.
Germa, what are you doing, Germa?
Now, Flynn, you gotta be very careful with this thing. I purposefully didn't want to go to that Hudson.
Dude, it's not good for your health. Okay.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Buddy, hey. You don't need to be talking.
Me? Okay, yeah. Oh, what'd you... Not... Oh.
No, at all.
I love how
yeah,
bad the audio quality was.
I'm my grandma's respirator. Oh, this will cook you, bro. Hey, Finn, how's your day going, buddy?
Now, homies, I just got back from a camping trip. I smell like burnt firewood.
Bro, the tree's gonna break, bro. Tree's not gonna break, bro. Tree's gonna break, bro.
And I didn't have service. But for this tiny increments where I did have service, there was one game y'all asked me to play more than any other game. This game called Indigo Park. Now this menu music has me feeling dally-dilly. And all that I've seen about this game is that it's a very promising mascot horror game. So let's start. New game. Whoa. What the Marcus? Who is this? I didn't even see this dude, bro. Is camouflaged in there like freaking toilet paper in a public restroom. All right, let's just start a new game. Let's see what this freaking guy has to offer. All right, bro. This dude's trying to steal my swag. Oh wait, cutscene. Indigo Park.
All who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you. Indigo Park
that's amazing
offers a slice
animation.
of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow.
Okay.
Indigo Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise
I'm watching
to
this
our
on a
great
monitor.
nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of creativity, joy, and fun, where your dreams
What the frick? They're whoa. Hey Laura, I'm doing another search this weekend. Want to come with me? Okay, so are we like Twitch streamer IRL investigators? Oh, I think so. Indigo Park. So I'm assuming it's one of those abandoned amusement parks that we're going to look at it, right? Yeah, local amusement park, sudden closing. That gave me heavy Fall Guys vibes. Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather. Wouldn't it be feather of a birds? Or a feather, or feathers of a, whoa. All right, oh wait, this is clean. Press WASD to move, find a way into the park. This is the darkest game I've ever played in my life. Find a way into the park. Well, this should be freaking easy. This light over here seems to be like guiding my path, so let's go. All right, who did that? Is this motion censored? Oh wait, they're watching me.
Yo, I'm gonna go drain the snake. Don't look at my Peter.
All right, let's go in. What the fart? What is that noise?
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park!
Dude.
The world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience! Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Whoa!
Congratulations! I'm Rambly the raccoon.
Yap
and it's
raccoon.
my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be.
Okay.
Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
ADHD mascot, bruh. That boy was... Press on those flicking brakes, man. Press on those frickin' brakes. Adderall mascot, man. Come on now. Molly McCaw's rooftop. That's not a rooftop, that's a plane.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon. And it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo
Can I
Park
shut this guy up?
Registered. Let me just get a good look at you. I don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park?
Duh.
Or did you just get plastic surgery?
Nah,
No
he
worries.
thinks he's funny.
It's
He thinks he's
Rambly
funny.
Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
What the frick? Meet Rambly at the park's main gate? Wait, so is bro nice Rambly, not evil Rambly? Is he gonna meet me and like shake my hand? Gonna give me a formal introduction and not kill me? See, I don't get when these places get destroyed. Why not just turn them into like a Six Flags, bro? That's what I'm saying. Is this a pair of jeans?
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
Yo,
Head on into the entryway.
Bro, what if I want to look around?
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open.
Frickin' correct.
There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit.
Uh-huh.
Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun!
Why does his voice sound like that? Is he AI generated? His voice sounds like AI generated. That doesn't sound like voice acting. But I mean, apparently bro was like on the spot about that junk. They got bro smart. He was able to recognize that the gate wasn't open. I just don't even know where I need to go. Hold shift while walking to sprint. All right, great time to tell me that to where I'm not scared. Would it be back in here? Oh no, yeah, it is in here. It is in here. Okay. All right, we got a puzzle.
The Indigo Violet compact power generator, but it seems to be inoperable.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Dude, they must think I'm 6.
I'm smarter than this. You don't need to tell me this.
I wish this guy had a freaking shut up button. All right, I just stole him. All right, so I need a gear obviously to put right there. All right, gear locator, turn on. Greetings, buddy. Put you on there. That was a lot bigger on the floor than it is in there, but hey, frick it, we ball. Crank that, soldier boy. All right, so the gate should be open now. Yes. Hold on, let me collect Mr. Lion Guy and this guy. I feel like that'll give me like a secret ending, and I want that.
Okay, for real this time.
For realsies?
Welcome to Indigo Park.
I got you, bro. Is that a thing over there? Is that a thing? No, I think that's just reflections.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff.
A
that will allow
what?
you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Okay, man. Appreciate you. I was lying. All right, let's go. Wait, this tough. Wait, this is actually hard. Yo, flick him up. Such a gas, bro. What the frick? All right. Calm down, man. Enter here. Bro, they even got arrows on the floor. They must think I'm stupid, dude. They must think I'm
Here
stupid.
you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff.
What the?
A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring.
Heart monitor? All right, so I just got put in the books. I just got put in the morgue.
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
Bro!
Why not test out your band and save the day?
But how? Just walk up to it and give it a little flash? What do you want me to do? Oh. Certified gangster. Let's go, bro.
Hooray! Great work, buddy.
Don't ever call
now
me
try
buddy.
entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Gosh, dude. Does he have a corny setting? Can you turn it down to 2? Let's go, man. We got a little Indigo man, little, I don't even know that dude. Dude, fricky, yeah, man. We're in Indigo Park. Official visitor. I'm so excited, bro. Let me drink some bird up. Nah, man. I'm out here just drinking that bird down.
Cufflip.
Can I kick this and get a soda out of it? Oh, I don't think that. Hey, buddy, do you want to tell me where to go? I have no idea where I'm going. So, alright. What happened? How did this happen? Dude, I'm actually about to flip out. Are we gonna have to deal with her or him? Rambly?
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
Dude, frick
Why not
yeah.
celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
What if I can't find it? What if I can't find it? What if I'm stupid? Oh, wait. I found it. I'm smart. Yo, I want to punch him in the mouth. All right, they're going to make me walk through this big frickin' queue line. This doesn't look safe. Frick it. Let's go.
Your facial data
Who did I just see at the corner?
Let's continue.
You may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad?
Probably because you made it?
Because I like trains.
Okay, 100% valid on that one. Who is that bird I just saw, bruh? I feel like he's about to come up behind me and be like, hey, buddy. Dude, frick yeah, I want a pink train. I want a pink train, a blue train. I want a green train. I want a yellow train. I want all the trains. Dude, yes. Now, this is what I call an amusement park, man. Yo. Wait, am I jamming? Bouncing carrots. Or those are cacti.
I'm Conductor Rambly.
Hi, bro. Facts, twin, facts. I've been saying this since I came out the womb. All right, no, the bird is definitely in this ride. The bird is definitely, keep your eyes peeled, man.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw.
Really?
Sure are, Mo. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
Only 6?
I'm not crashing, Rambly. I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all.
Valid.
Say, those young adventurers you got along with you look like great pilots.
Cap.
Why not try your hand at flying in my ride?
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. So that's a ride we're gonna have to do later. Okay, I got you. What the frick is this? Is this Mario?
Oh, Finley, come
Finley?
on out and greet the people.
Hi, Rambly.
Why the long
All right,
face
man.
and body?
All right, man.
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead?
Whoa!
My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea.
I got you, bro.
It's as blue as me.
They got depression rides?
I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
All right. Bro, they even got like the whole, oh shoot, it's destroyed in here. I was gonna say they have the method of like advertising all the rides in one. That's actually genius. Actually YouTube strats. Get the ride back up and running? Nah, this is where I die. This is where I just straight up get freaking killed. All right, let's go here. Yeah! All right, don't do that ever again. All right, let's go. All right, check all around you. That Molly McCaw person's in a plane, so I'm gonna be looking up, right? Oh, the game just got actually scary. I wasn't scared before, and I'm scared now. Massive clench. Oh, shoot, that boy big. All right, we gotta find 2 gears. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Alright. Lock in. Alright, get right here. Excuse me. Get right here. Easy. Yeah. Hop back on the ride? Nah, dude. There's no way they let me do it that easy. Watch, Molly Pa's gonna be gone. No, wait, she's still there? Alright, get lit. Alright, get lit. Respect. Alright. Calm down. I'm probably not gonna get scared. Let's go. We're good? Fantastic. Freaking fantastic. Turn that flashlight back on, boy. Where we going now, bruh?
Hey there, Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloyd
This dude got aura.
Actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
Bro, we just cut him off. Alright, what now? Alright, let's open this up. Oh, gotta skin my wrist,
what do you
apparently.
think? Pretty fun, right?
That was pretty
Now you know
gas.
all about my friends.
Right.
So
Bro
where you gonna
hates
go?
Lloyd. I was being chased? Watch your back. Watch your flicking back. I was at wait. I thought Molly McCaw was trapped in the wires. Who was that? Oh, evil Molly McCaw. Alright. Nah, wait. I think they're gonna make me do some other stuff first. Nah, that's Aura. We're just roaming out here for real. That dude was freaking chasing me through the ride. I wonder what I'm gonna see, bro. Dude, they got lemonade stands. Lloyd's main stage theater. What is this? Café de Raton Lavier. Coffee, sweets, and treats. Ooh, they even got bars in the name. 500 donuts, please. Lloyd's main stage. Dude, I actually want to go mess with Lloyd, bro. I could feel his aura through the cardboard. Gosh, dude. The brain rot's getting to me, man. Yo, Lloyd, are you freaky? Alright, never mind. Where do they want me to go then? Do they want me to go to the frickin' big Ferris wheel? I really do mess with...
Buddy, come over here.
Okay. I was about to give your game a compliment. You know how in games, you know how you usually run straight? I like it when you can run sideways.
Here's an information kiosk.
Oh.
If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
No, I thought it was gonna let me type in a question. I was gonna ask him if he's freaky. Okay, hold on. Molly?
Oh, a Molly plush.
What is about Molly?
She's always been my best friend. Did you know she builds planes in her landing pad at the park?
Uh-huh.
And then she crashes them. She's so talented.
Alright, so that's if we want to find about anything. Let me ask you about that hat. What is this hat? What is this?
Rambly ears. Those used to fly off the shelves. That pair is pretty damaged, though. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard sale.
But I think I'm reselling on eBay. This junk probably worth 6 cents. Oh yeah, demolition derby. Wait. Let's continue.
Wow, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction.
Bro, he interrupts me.
Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Orange level access? Bruh, I just leveled up. I just leveled the frick up. Aura, plus 100. Alright, so now we gotta go into the Lloyd's place and figure out how to get into Jetstream Junction. I don't remember any of his friends being part of Jetstream Junction, unless I'm tripping. But I'm assuming this is the orange level thing. It looks yellow, but I'm assuming it's orange. Lloyd live. What does he freaking do? Sing? Dude, I'd watch him just do backflips all day long. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Yeah, bazinga. Check it out. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is Fi. Lloyd, are you alive and well? Bro, this is sick! Can I live here? Put my bed right here, put my setup right here. Yo, Lloyd. Uh-oh. Bro, he was a lot bigger than I expected him to be. But then again, I didn't think lions were like the size of dogs. Hey, Lloyd! I need help. I do not come to hurt you. I come to shake your hand with peace and kindness.
Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your Kritikov is not yet able to resuscitate you.
So he's pre-gaming. He's pre-gaming my mental state. I'm assuming it's back there, right? Red light always means good, yeah? Dude, and Lloyd was freaking big. Lloyd was ready to give me some Who was that? Who was that? Was that Lloyd? Can you calm down your friend? Bro, what the fart? What am I doing? Why am I walking towards it more and more and more? No, 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 no. Alright, alright. Bro, he's walking on two legs like it's an everyday thing for him. I know he not that talented. What the foosball? What did he want me to get back here? I'm sorry, I forgot. Alright, that's a plushie. That's a big plushie. No, dude, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is where I die. Fucking. Hey, yeah? We made it? We're good? Dude, no. No, no, no. Keep your eyes flicking peeled, man. Jesus! I turned off the light, I couldn't see! Wasn't the jump scare so scary you didn't even see what happened? Man! Let's go this way. So is he trapped in there now? Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go. Alright, money time, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Open this up, open this up! Yup. Give it to me. Excuse me. Give it to me, give it to me. What is this? What do you want me to grab? This? Oh. Alright, now we can unlock Junkstream Junction. What is it called? Man. You heard the big footsteps. What? Bruh. Do we just gotta go out there and punch him? Do we just gotta go out there and stand up to our fear? Yeah, let's freaking do it. Alright, I just did the opposite of what I said I was gonna do. Let's go, though. Stop it! Stop doing that automatically! That was just a door, Max. Calm down. What the freak do I do? Dude, I feel like I feel like I'm a balloon in BTD 6, and I'm just going down the path waiting for the dart monkeys to get me. Crazy. Dude, stop with the noise. Why did the noise be meaningless? Dude, he's walking around. He's getting saucy. He's gonna scare me. Lloyd, if I watch your performance, will you be chill mode? Or nah? Dude, they're building up the anticipation so crazy right now. He's gonna come from like the ceiling or something. Dude, did you hear the lion roar? Wait, I'm him. Wait, I'm him. Go! Get behind the sheets! Idiot! Let's go. Open it up. Oh, shoot! Am I just like that? What happened? Am I just like that? What happened? Lloyd? Hey, friggin', let's go, though. Bro, I'm actually still confused. What the frick? I'm still confused what happened to Lloyd. He touched me and then he was like... Alright, where do we go now? Who is that? Who is that bird that keeps watching me? I feel like they're like the mastermind. Max, at editing, did you actually just put reverb on my voice to better fit the scene? No, you're crazy. Alright, he ain't interested.
Let's dip out.
Alright, now let's go unlock the Jetstream thingy. Are you gonna contact me this time again, bro? Dude, no. The one time I want him to interrupt me, he's just not there. Alright, let's go. Dude, frick yeah. Wonder what we're gonna do here. Jetstream Junction.
Why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
Is that what this is?
Not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take an up at Molly's landing pad.
Taken up at Molly's landing pad? Like frick, I know where that is. Alright, but I'm here though. This is what I'm doing. Oh. Here's the landing pad. Taken up. Alright, I think this is what he means. Yeah, rooftop races. Alright, let's go.
This is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the ride again.
Oh,
Don't
shoot.
worry, though. Your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed dial.
What? Bro, he's tweaking over there. Get him good. Give him some water.
Sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
All right, so he realized he was fricked, and he was like, yeah, just ignore that. Where do you want me to go? Landing pad? All right. Enter. The excitement levels have gone through the charts. I am so excited. I just want to get in there and have some fun. I'm trying my best to contain it. Okay. All right, so this is obviously going to be a puzzle, right? What's up? Do I go through here? Nope. What is with this freaking Minecraft trolling music? All right, I mess with it. Wait, can I slide down? Oh my gosh. Wait, triangle. I just did that by... I did that on accident, and now I'm gonna die? Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Lock in. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh my freaking goodness! I'm not alone in here, boys. I'm not alone in here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Run. I'm good, right? They can't get me in here?
What do I do?
Bruh! Man.
I can smell your stanky ass from here.
Why isn't he moving? Oh, wait, isn't it a she? Why isn't she? Yo! What were you nibbling on? Trail mix? Okay, no, but she can come in here. Alright, move out the way. 3FS is coming through. Oh, shh. Bro, what is this design? Little kid's gonna get trapped in here. What the frick? I would probably break my neck coming down here. Alright, let's go. Gracious fall. Wait, no, I'm back. Alright, cool. Do I gotta find maybe clues like inside the tubes? Maybe I gotta go back through? Oh wait, no, this is open now. Okay, what do I... Alright, let's take it slow. No, slow and steady. Slow and steady never wins the race, but sometimes you be like cooler that way. Oh shoot! Yo, I'm gonna need a warning next time. I'm gonna need a warning. Alright, cool. Let's go. You can't be bouncing me up like that. Not give me a freaking warning, man. Alright, so this is the big hole above the main area. Yup. We got motion. Alright, dude. Dude, I swear if they're freaking following me, I'm literally about to lose my marbles. I got a whole lot of marbles. Oh, wait. Green is triangle. Oh my gosh, there are clues on the walls. Yo, 3FS when he's not paying attention. Evil 3FS be like, I'm always paying attention and I'm always looking for clues for puzzles. Let's go. Bounce me up, bruh. Yo, I messed with this heavy. Alright, blue star. Pink. Oh, shoot. Green triangle. Pink star, blue star. Green triangle. Pink star. Take me back. Alright, move back, loser. I'm coming through. Green triangle. Pink star, blue star. Wait, oh wait, yeah, there was one in that other one I probably should have seen, right? Yeah, hold on, let's search that. Yellow circle. See, okay, I did see that before. I just thought that was like a funny, cool little wallpaper design. You can't blame me for that. It blends in a little too well. All right, yellow circle. We gotta find red now, last one. Guys, keep the comments nice. I'm a little slow sometimes. Come on now. Red star. Hold on. Red star, green triangle. Red star, green triangle. Red star, green triangle, blue star. Red star, green triangle, blue star, not triangle. All right, I just got a little mixed up. Here we go. All right, let's go. This is it. Bingo. Nice. Dude, let's frickin' go. Oh, we're going up this big frickin' staircase now. Molly McCaw, are you in here? Whoa. All right, enter the tube. All right, what's up now? What is this? This just looks like a maze. Okay, I can't go in there. I gotta go this way. Open up, dude. Let's go! Where do I go? Oh my gosh! Alright, let's not look behind our back the second time. Let's go. keep going, keep going. How close is she to me? I got some distance, I got some distance. Oh yeah, I'm him. Jump. Alright, we missed. We missed the second time. Let's go. Woo! Bro, she could use the trampoline too. How does she know how to do that? Oh my gosh, I'm collectible king. Let's go. This is our exit. No, it's not. Go. Bro, this music.
Ah, there you are, buddy.
Not now, it's not the time.
This one's staff only.
I'm not staff, but this is my safety.
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room.
Shut the frick up, man. I was about to do a monologue.
Okay. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy.
A bird
here at
just
Indigo
died,
Park,
bruh.
So I need to be honest about something.
What?
The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are... I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park is fallen into.
He's getting emotional, man.
Wasting all of your fun time.
All right, man. All right, let's go.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries.
But I have an idea.
What's up?
I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
Probably. Maybe not. I don't know.
Willing to help me restore the park?
Low-key, yeah.
I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
All right, if we're doing this, yo, frick you. If we're doing this, what are my profit cuts? You ain't making 100% nothing, buddy. It's gonna be 60-40.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers, registered, room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler, registered, security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers, registered is a registered trademark that expired yesterday.
Shut the frick up, man. I was gonna say, I'm feeling a 60% profit cut, maybe even 70. I might push 75. What did he want me to do? Come on, man. He just want me to get out of here, right? Stream Junction. All right, let's get all the collectibles and such. Ricky Wrangler room.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it.
You
But for
dissing
now,
me?
don't.
I want to get a 1v1 boxing match with this guy. No, you know what I'm gonna call right now, though? Plot twist. Dude's gonna frick me over so hard. In the very end, he's gonna be like, you fell right into my trap. A baby could see this one. This is the death button. Goodbye. All right, feel free to unsubscribe after that one. All right, so we got all the security cameras and whatnot. Dang, frickin', how many is this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 24 cameras for the whole park? Are you tweaking? All right, we're heading out though. Ooh, it's motion time, baby. Ooh, it's motion time. All right, he needed human access. What did he want? Let me find out about never mind. Can't speak. Doesn't deserve it. All right, where does he want me to go? Over here? Oceanic Odyssey? Is this what he wanted me to do? Quick pass? Yeah, that's me.
You made it to Oceanic Odyssey.
Yup.
You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
No, I'm a vet. I'm a freaking vet. You don't know me.
You'll find a potpourri of porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass. You never really know what lies beneath the surface.
What the frick?
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself.
What?
But before you settle down, You up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambley review.
Okay.
I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of
I didn't know I had a voice like
feedback
this.
ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? No. Do you plan to come back?
No.
There you go. See you next time, buddy. Please.
Bro, that was actually gas. That was actually dope. That was actually dope. Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now. The stories and world that we want to create with Rambley and his friends are very special to us. But with the scale of this game, we are going to need some help. If you enjoyed your experience with Chapter 1, consider supporting our socials if you want to see Chapter 2. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoyed your stay. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna ask something of you guys. I want you to go on their channel. Tell them 3FS sent you. Hold on. Lead by example, Max, not by say. Go to this video. Say, credits was gas. 3FS sent me. We need that Chapter 2. Bingo. Go and do it now. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you make it this far. If you guys did enjoy that playthrough of Indigo Park and you would like to see me play Chapter 2, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. This is one of those mascot horror games that actually surpassed a lot of my expectations. That chase scene was good. The story they're building so far is actually really, really nice. I messed with this. But as per usual, guys, make sure to join the Discord. Give me some game suggestions of games you'd like to see me play. And yeah, guys, I'll have all my friends. Peace. Shoot. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS. Welcome back to another video. Now I want to apologize for the videos being slow recently. I was on a trip to VidSummit actually, and that was really, really dope. Now my friend Cloaky Please vlogged the entire trip. It was super hilarious. So go sub to his channel so that you know when the video's up. But back to what today's video is about. Today we are returning back to the game, The Return to Bloody Nights. Now if you haven't watched the last video, freaking go do that. It's one of the longest uploads I have on this channel. If you need something to binge, just freaking watch that bat flame. But today's video, things get serious. Today, I'm attempting the final nights, all the extras, everything like that. And it gets freaking crazy. Now, since it's been a little minute since I've uploaded, I thought I'd give y'all a little present, a little early Christmas, you know what I mean? 1K likes in an hour, double upload. You know what to do. But let me not waste any more of your time. Let's get into this freaking video. I'm gonna let Game and Me take it from here. All right, so I gotta remember, dude behind me, dude at my left. And besides, if you haven't seen this video already, if you haven't seen this video yet, all right, if you haven't seen last video yet, that's the one y'all are gonna want to check out first because y'all are gonna be a little bit lost. You're gonna be like, wait, how is he so pro? Wait, how are his skills so flipping high? Last video. All right, so I know that they are active as frick on this night. Look, Buddy is already in cam. Arcade corner cam, bro. It's gotta be ready at all times, you know what I'm saying? Check it. Yup. You can't let that dude get too far. He'll come fast than Freddy. Ready, Freddy. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, my mouse skills are really bad right now. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, there he is, there he is. Get rid of the nun. That's not an... Okay, he's super close. He's super flipping close. All right. Once he gets close, that's when I'm gonna send him back to the banished land. All right, I'm gonna just close this door preemptively. Am I ready to fight? Am I ready to Frinkle? Let's get this junk. All right, let's go. Yep, so he moved over. And he's flipping angry. He's flipping angry as frick. All right, so he's back. But that dude's over there now. Word. All right, dope money. All money. Ooh, dude, I don't like how active that dude is getting right now. What is it? What is that dude's name? The Jester? That's a dumb name, low-key. If I came out there when my mom was like, Jester Tinkerbell, I'll be like, all right, mom. All right, so as you'll see it here in like a couple seconds, my commentary will deplete down to nothing just because I'm so freaking locked in. Is he giving, is he calming? Is he giving me callouts? Okay, wait, I'm losing it. I'm losing my focus. All right, he should be here soon. He should be here real soon. Yep, he's here. All right, booty cheeks. Booty cheeks all the time. Oh, shoot, my generator high. Say hi, Bert. Hi. I thought after the 3 bonks, he was gone. Alright, bro. Now, it's time where we get serious. Oh my lord, huh? I'm liking the progression of this round. This is 3 a.m. I'm feeling super good. I'm back in my mojo. My mojo is filled and I'm up. All right, so he's close. I knew it. Why is he waiting so long? All right, dude, so 4 a.m. 4 a.m. we're in the zone. We probably got about 2 more attacks left on our hands. Goddamn damage on me. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna just close it right now, actually, preemptively. Okay. Gotta release. All right, fight my demons. He said, Mister, move out. Am I on an exhibition right now? Am I playing Call of Duty? All right, so they're both close. Everyone focus. Everyone frickin' focus. It's here. Gone. Here. Sniped. Dude, let's go, dude. Nice. 5 a.m. He's here. The fog is coming, fellas. Holy crap, I'm insane. All right, we got this. We're basically 5 a.m. locked in, you know what I'm saying? Basically 5 a.m. we won. All right, he knocked. He's gone. Back it up, Buttercup. Oh, shoot. Give him something to worry about. Don't even know my first freaking name. All right, so the win is loading. Nice. Pushing the frig back. All right, we got this in the freaking bag. The bag is here. The win is inside of it, and I'm holding it.
Hey, I don't like it when you do that, man. I don't like it.
I'm just camp it. Oh, honey, let's camp it. We got it. Just wait for that. I'm waiting for that. Boom, 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 boom. Who the frick is this kid? Wait, this is the dude to my left. Okay, hold on. We gotta search him. Okay, penis, clear. Elbows, clear. Left hand, or right hand working. Left hand. Let's check these freaking eyes. Oh shoot, Eye detection! My detection is working. Get something. Load. Uh-oh. You gonna move? Was Slenderman at the doorway? Uh-oh. All right, so now, okay, we got a new phone call and a new pregame night. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's listen. Let's lock in. See what he has to say. You know?
I'm calling to express my condolences. I can't even imagine what you're feeling right now.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Henry. Without a doubt, this is a tragedy.
Who died?
I'm sorry, William. If there's anything I can do...
Who died?
It's too late for that. It's too late for everything.
William getting he's angry.
I know. I've lost people too. Oh, I know what it feels like to feel that the world is coming to an end. No, you don't. You have no idea what it's like to lose a child. You have a perfect life. Your happy family. You don't know anything. You don't know how I feel right now.
Oh, he's angry, man.
I'm sorry, William.
600 stages of grief.
Enough. You can't even imagine what's happening to me right now.
Dang, bro.
I understand that you're going through a difficult time, William, but please don't do anything rash.
W. Henry.
It won't solve anything.
W. Henry.
You're right, Henry. It won't solve anything. But I'm not interested in solving anything. I'm interested in revenge.
Now it's gonna come crashing down.
What do you mean? You have it all, don't you, Henry? A happy family, a fulfilling life, and yet, fate strikes without warning.
Oh, shoot, man.
William, I know. I'm truly sorry about what happened. Is there anything I can do to help? No. There's nothing you or anyone can do. But there are things that must be done.
Oh.
What things, William? That's not for you to worry about, Henry. Just remember this. Every action has a consequence, and some consequences are more dire than others.
I think William's gonna blow up a building. He's gonna commit like 40 felonies. He's gonna go on a streak of like just robbing banks all over America and never getting caught, just out of the sheer anger.
Hello? Hey, good job, Night 5. Keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? I just finished checking the CCTV camera footage and everything seems to be in order. You're doing great so far, but I need you to stay alert. We can't let anything go wrong, especially now.
Hey, I got you, bro.
Now listen, I know things have been a bit strange lately.
I got you, fam.
The building and the other restaurants are closed, and the police are still investigating the disappearance of around 6 children. It's a serious matter, and we're doing everything we can to help the authorities. Yet for some reason, police seem to think we're covering up evidence. Well, let me tell you something. That's not possible unless someone from our company is involved. And I can assure you we're not involved in any way. For Christ's sake, one of those children belongs to one of the founders of this place. The poor kid disappeared about a month ago. It breaks my heart to think about it. We will get to the bottom of this, though. Whoever is behind these incidents will pay if something bad happened to those kids. And for the damage they've done to our company's reputation, you can count on that. In the meantime, keep up the good work. Check on those animatronics and let's finish this week strong.
All right, bro.
And when this is all over, mark my words, we'll take this company to new heights. We'll have entire malls dedicated to our lovable characters. The future's looking bright, my friend. Anyway, I gotta run to the cinema to catch Electric Eel 2, The Slithering. Love the first
bro,
one.
I don't need to know all this BS information.
All right, good luck tonight.
You can leave
I'll
my
see you bright
presence
and early
right now.
tomorrow.
Okay, bro, so wait a minute. I have huge reason not to believe this dude because dude been telling mad fibs since day one. You remember he was on the call and that girl was like, hey, yo, homie, there's been some crazy junk happening, my friend. And I'm gonna need you to take notice of this. And he was like, Loki don't even know what you're talking about, cuzzy. He knew dang well what he was talking about. He tried to frickin' hide it. So we're dealing with the tier 1 fib. Okay, but as you guys can see, I'm spazzing right now. I'm actually losing my mind about how good I am. Okay, wait, no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that closed. I haven't had a cough like that in so- Oh, wait. I remembered something. Guys. Okay, so, usually when I play like a fan game like- I think I totally forgot what I was talking about, but I can give an estimate. I remember recently the dude that made this game, what's his name? Yeah, Kazovsky. He reached out and said it's all sound cues. It's all sound cues. Like I don't even need to be checking the cameras for real. I just need to know the sound cues. So lucky. I'm gonna turn my headphones off for real. I'm gonna play a silent round, and I'm gonna see if I can just play off sound cues. All right. I'm not gonna use any cameras. It's gonna be all sound cues. Okay. So I'm gonna shut the frick up. What does that mean? Yeah, he has no sound cues. Bingus! Oh my gosh! Super genius! Let's figure out if it works again. Bro wasn't lying! Frickin' go, dude. Alright, I wanna know what this guy's sound effect is, because if I can get that, I'm not gonna be able to lose, lads. Okay. They cranked it to 10 this night, but I cranked it to 10 this night.
Hey, good job, Night 5. Peace.
I'm gonna do this with my eyes closed, because if I don't do it with my eyes closed, I'm gonna get, booty hole. Okay, I totally Alright, calm down. I forgot about that dude. That's that breathing sound. Y'all gotta listen for it. Dude. I'm telling you. Break him down! What the frick is that? How come that? Oh my gosh. The endoskeleton started moving, bruh. The endoskeleton's moving. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. All right, calm down, calm down, calm down. What the frick am I supposed to do there, dude? See, the best thing about this is, when nothing surprises you, that means you know you have the whole situation under control. Every single time someone has hit my door, I've known. Every single time someone is close to my door, I know. Every single time the thing is coming up behind me, I know. Therefore, it's all skill and zero luck. Which means we basically win it this time. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, that's the most locked in I've ever been in my entire freaking life.
It has been many years since the incident that changed everything.
Bite of 87?
I have done unforgivable things since then. The missing children. It was all my doing. But do not mistake my confidence for remorse, for I am not sorry.
Who is this dude?
My animatronics were always meant to be more than mere entertainers.
Kidnappers and
They were created to wield fear, to evoke terror, and bring forth the ultimate consequence. Death.
So Brody's lost his mind.
Oh, Elizabeth. My sweet Elizabeth.
me?
She failed to listen to me, and she became the unfortunate victim of a programming error. A mere flaw in my creation.
Uh-oh.
But I could not bear the burden of responsibility, for that would tarnish my flawless image.
Oh.
Instead, I pushed the blame away onto others, for I could not admit fault.
What?
And then there was Charlotte.
Oh, my.
Henry's daughter.
Bruh.
I could not bear to see him bask in all his happiness.
Dog!
And receive all the credit for our work.
Dog!
My jealousy consumed me, and I had to take matters into my own hands.
He threw her in the scooper. He threw her in the scooper.
Do not think for a moment that I fear the consequences of my actions. I am not guilty, not in my mind. I meticulously crafted the evidence to make it appear as though Henry was the one responsible, for I had bigger plans in mind. Plans that require my full attention and dedication.
Bruh.
I have built a new place for my new creations. A place that will instill wonder and fear into the heart of all who bear witness.
Freddy Fazbear Pizza?
And soon, I will reveal what is coming next.
Sister location? I got one thing to say to dude. So wait, it went Fredbear's Diner, then Sister Location, then Freddy Frinkle's Pizza? What? Oh wait. What is this? Still missing. Police Department. Lost Child Susie Chambers. State of Utah. Dang! Dang! Let's clap it up, though. Let's clap it up for my freaking. Let's clap it up. Yes, sir. That was fire, dude. I think that was one of the most entertaining fan games I played for sure. The gameplay was flawless. Lost Child Fritz Thompson. These are all the names of the kids, bro. It's crazy. Oh, that's dope, dude. I love it when games be making other languages and stuff. Like I could be Bonjour. Je m'appelle Waffle Brogy. What's next now? Payday. So, okay, I gotta complete Saturday to get access to the challenges. Oh, and I gotta do that to get access to the extras? Lock in. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Hello? Yeah. Is this thing even working?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Homeboy, I meant.
It's Waffle Brogy here.
I'm pretty sure.
I have bad news here. There was a terrible accident with one of our employees at another pizzeria.
Uh-huh.
It was that damn yellow suit based on Springlock technology. It's caused some real trouble. We've made the decision to stop using the costumes altogether.
What? What?
One more incident like this, and our business is ruined. Now listen carefully. I need you to meet me in the morning after your shift.
Okay.
We'll record new instruction tapes to send out to the other restaurants that have these costumes.
Okay.
And I'll explain exactly what you need to do. Again, simple as last time.
Okay.
You know what? I have a theory that someone may be sabotaging the functionality of these costumes on purpose. It's a real shame, too. They used to be one of our biggest draws.
That's exactly what's happening.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Whoever's responsible will be held accountable. But enough about that. Let's talk about you.
Okay.
Congratulations on making it to night 6. You're a real pro now. I'm impressed. I've got your payment ready and waiting for you. Meet me in the morning and we'll settle up. Until then, keep an eye on those animatronics. You never know what they might do. Especially now. Good luck, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, so bro gave me 0 information. Okay, but okay. I think my biggest challenge for this night is not gonna be the gameplay. It's gonna be balancing my door temperature, for sure. All right, let's lock in. Okay, we're doing decent, but this is gonna be real tough. Oh, dang, dude, this is gonna be hard. All right, I'm gonna grind this out and then just cut to when I beat it because y'all don't wanna watch me freaking do this BS. Yes! 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 Yes, yes, 1,000,000 times. Let's go, dude. All right, I don't give a frick about who's on my screen right now. It's celebratory hours. Yeah, yeah. All right, lock in. Oh, man, that took me a minute. All right, who am I staring at right now?
There was someone that night.
Okay.
I called for help, but no one came for me.
I'm so sorry.
Now I feel different.
What makes you feel different? What's making you do that?
I can't disappear. Not now.
Okay.
I found others who are just like me. They need my help.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
I must save them.
Yeah. Want this sugar-free strawberry Dr. Pepper?
I must guide them. I will give them their happiest day.
W hours? Oh, are these all the kids? Yo. Let's freaking go, dude. I didn't think I was gonna take my easy. I didn't think that was gonna take me so freaking short of a time. I've only been recording for like almost 2 hours. Okay, wait, do we get access to the custom night and stuff now and the extras? Yes, yes. All right, I need to see all this stuff. Oh, wait! Dear Scott, after recent unexpected events following the acquisition of our company by another organization, we have had to change plans regarding your future work at one of your establishment, Fredbear's Family Diner. You've proven yourself to be of extraordinary value. We want to offer you a new contract at our different... Wait. Freddy and his gang are waiting for you. Oh!
$35 pizza!
Alright, bro. So, the fact that I made 100 freaking spankers do that whole week, I died like 20 times, bro. Yeah. Okay, so they gave the credit scan, but now can I access the extras menu and stuff? Yes! Yeah. Okay. Game modes. Let's see what the frick we got right now. No sound game mode, which I probably can't do. Endless. Growing. Alternative survival mode, in which difficulty increases every 40 seconds. The game begins to get harder, starting from 1 to 20. That's dope. Okay, real time. The game mode changes the length of in-game to a real night. Enjoy 6 real-life hours of this game mode. Nah, that's crazy. Dude, I'm actually low-key. That gives me an idea. I haven't streamed in a minute. Let me know if y'all want to see a real 6-hour stream of me doing this BS. In this game mode, the security puppet, instead of adding difficulty, will multiply it every time you get caught. What? Wait, whoa. Dude, this is sick! Low budget. Generator heat is 100% less than standard, but it cools faster. Oh, okay, so wait, let me go back. Dog, that's crazy. Okay, custom night. Oh! Oh, this is so cool. Okay, bears attack. Oh, Easter bunny. Toy. All right, yo, you already know what time it is. All right, let's go. Y'all ready? 20. Beat it first try. Check it. Dun. Max, play some crazy music. I'm about to get this first tee. I'm confident in my ability and my skills. Let's go.
Wait. Bro, no, low-key, I had that on lockdown all 24 hours of the day. If I didn't hear a little bit behind you, I don't see nothing.
Okay, wait. Let's look at the extras, bro. I love looking at extras of games, bro. It's so entertaining. So he does a little dance and stuff. Ain't gonna lie, these moves suck, little bro. Oh wait, shoot, bro. Dang. I feel like in this position, she's like, in this position, bro is like on the verge of throwing it back, like hard as frick. Like you could just see, like he. Yeah. Fazbear 2.0? Dude, okay, so from a design perspective, I low-key think kids would hate this dude because he has no eyes. Same with Spring Body 2.0, bro. This is dope, though. The puppet? The endo? There was 2? I only saw 1. Few jump scares. Alright, dude. This was by far my favorite. That's by far my favorite, bro. That's so cool. I never saw the puppet one because I'm just too freaking goated. Let's see it. Cut content. Old version? Boy, what the frick is this? Oh, there were stairs? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That would go crazy. Imagine like you're...
Whoa! Why is he on the stair number 4?
Office difference? Oh. Dude, this is so entertaining to me. Wait a minute. This is actually what it looks like? I did not see this towel rack. Oh, wait. It's because I'm used to, like, the flashlight and stuff. Yo, I'm low-key glad they changed this kind of stuff. This is freaking dope. Oh. Creepy babies. Creepy babies. Okay, wait. Here's my thing. With this one, I actually low-key like the old one. Look at the camera angle. It looks just like more real, you know what I'm saying? The puppet, old ver. Dog, why was this not used? This is horrifying. Dude, that's so dope. All right, if you guys enjoyed the last part of Return to Bloody Nights and you would like to see me attempt the challenges, the 6-hour marathon, any of the other kind of stuff, comment down below. And also follow my Twitch, because if I do stream the 6-hour challenge, I want you guys to be there. But thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. Comment what other games you think I should play. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Oh my. Alright, bro. Hello, buddy. My name is 3FS. I'm with Five Nights at Freddy's Showtime. This is a little game I found while scrolling on Game Joe. I'm praying it's good. For like the past 2 days, I've been looking for games and I can't find any freaking games. So I'm praying this is good. Let's press that play button. No, little FNAF free roam. Okay, little FNAF free roam jump scare right here. Please wait to be seated. Okay. Now, y'all, I'm a little bit nervous today. All right, a little bit more nervous than usual. You may be asking, 3FS, what do you mean by that? Listen. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Shh. Sorry, I'm a little nervous today. Prize corner. Yes, I'll take everything you have. What do we got going on in here? We got security office. This looks like a nice little place. I want to explore the whole restaurant. Hold on. This little birthday room. See, this is looking legit right here. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, look at that. Just family photos. Everybody's enjoying their time at Freddy's. Here they are. Gosh. See, I like these stylized designs a lot. Anybody else, like, type chicken wing in the comments if you think Chica... Dude, Chica looks like a drumstick. I could eat Chica right now. Bro, when they throw the freaking crazy eyeballs on him, that's crazy. So why am I here right now? Am I just, okay. Fun zone. This place actually looks freaking crazy. Come here in the daytime, get things going, you know what I mean? Hold on. You're telling me I can't shoot a basketball right now. Unbelievable. All right, security office. Do they want me to go in here and, like, start the night or something? Press enter to start your shift. Easy. There's currently no camera active. Well, how do I start?
Valued employee to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Showtime Pizzeria TM.
I have a robot talking to me right now.
This is the Fazbear Entertainment TM Employee Orientation Protocol. Since you are new and are likely unfamiliar with the position, I will be here to assist you.
Okay.
You have applied for
I could look around.
Night guard. Initiating orientation.
Am I shooting Freddy? Oh, there I am down there. Am I like a 6-year-old? I look like really small. How do I close the doors? Do I close them from the,
injury or die during your time, Fazbear Entertainment TM will not take liability.
Bro, this dude is just saying stuff. I just can't hear anything.
And send a signal to any active animatronic to return to reset mode.
Ooh.
Right now, all cameras are set to their default position.
No, go back, go back. Go back, he's just walking around! Buddy, go!
Currently active camera. This will
What the
only
frick
affect
is
the
happening?
camera that is currently active.
Where is Buddy even going?
The next section
Bro, I'm
will
so
go
dead,
over
bro.
resetting the animatronics.
What?
The animatronics are prone to activate during the night and wander around a facility. There is no need to be alarmed by this behavior. However, the animatronics are liable to do property damage if not attended to. Employees are also at risk as their behavior could be unpredictable and
Dude,
possibly
Bonnie is just
life-threatening.
walking around and the dude is still
Fazbear Entertainment TM will not take liability for
Bro!
injury.
I would just go in the store right here.
Buddy, what are you doing?
You will hear a jingle and the animatronics' eyes will glow yellow. This means that you have successfully
Oh,
set the animatronic to reset
okay. I
mode
just had to
and it
sit
will
there and
return to
freaking
its
hold it.
default.
Can I reset myself? I got aimbot on you, Bonnie. Big B, man. Bonnie's Bonnie always is talking with the whole crew and be like, yeah, guys, I'm going first this time, okay? Chica's like, no, I want to take a crack at it. Bonnie's like, no, I call dibs. No, me. Bonnie, are we stupid?
No, I just love looking at this corner.
Where's our animatronic brain at? Let's go back to the frickin' stage. Gosh, Bonnie, you're making me nervous, Bonnie. I'm about to start stake up your whole restaurant. Bonnie. But where is Bonnie walking around? What are you doing in the prize corner?
Like I said, dude, I like looking at the corners.
And then it jingles, and then what? Bonnie just goes into the kitchen? Ooh, let me go make a sandwich. What an idiot. No, wait, excuse me, miss. Miss, you're mistaken about where your whereabouts are. Oh, yeah. Yes, go back to the stage, just like that, simple. All right, where's B at? I just gotta make sure they don't get to me. Simple, easy task. If I could maybe locate them, this would be so awesome. Main. The animatronics are so disorienting, because I don't think that it's not laid out. I don't know. It's not laid out how the restaurant is played out in terms of like the grid. Y'all probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Bonnie, move. I reset the guy and he's like this. What? You are an idiot, son. Bro, Chica moves like a chopstick. Chica moves like a popsicle, bro. Chica, go back to the stage. I can't, bro. She looks like a chicken finger. I'm getting hungry looking at you, Chica. Alright, where's Bonnie at? Did they finally go back to the stage like they should? Nice. Bonnie, I've just a few words to say to that, Bonnie. Long-time 3FS viewers right now. No, don't do it. Oh my gosh.
Any major damage
Bro, could
to the
somebody shut this guy up?
establishment
I don't want to hear this robot talk. He doesn't even know my name. He keeps saying, insert employee name here. Joke's on you, buddy. My name's, Joey. You're telling me I have an uneaten pie directly to my right, and I'm sitting here playing computer games? I'm sitting here doing my work?
Let's start digging in this sucker. I'll tell you that right now. You know what I'll tell you tomorrow? I don't know yet. It's not tomorrow yet.
Dude, this thing has so much range, I feel like a sniper. Feel like a sniper, my name's not Piper. Sir, Bonnie, if you know me, you know I'm a #1 striker. What the heck? I can't find anybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was actually like a shotgun blast to my mouth hole. Alright, new goal for tonight, reach 3 in the morning instead of like 2 in the morning. Rules for safety. Do not run. Do not leave the video without subscribing. What the frick? How'd they, what? No, that's crazy. Content's hot. A piping hot, greasy, slimy pizza? Look at that. Speedrun cameras are on. When was he gonna tell me I could zoom? Oh, no, it is actually real sniper hours right now. Look at this. FOV Quake Pro, FOV 2. Holy crap. It just actually got comp. It actually just got comp. Type butthole in the comments. Bro, I'm gonna tick myself off. I don't know where he is. And the camera system... I hear footsteps. I don't know where he is. Look at me. Look at my little dangling. Look at me.
What?
I'm too chill. I'm too chill about this. No, Bonnie. Bonnie, where are you?
I gotta have a couple words with you guys. I have a word for one of you guys. You. I about had it with this guy. He's always freaking it.
What? Wanted for homicide. I'm just gonna aim at wherever it can most likely be. Give myself the better viewpoints. I'm setting this up like a siege match. I'm setting it up like a siege match. Watch. I get the best viewpoints from these angles. Now I know Bonnie could come out of these doors. Exit. So I know Bonnie's gonna come from here. So I'm gonna point it here and point my cameras there. Yes. See, yeah. See, what? He's sneaking past my defenses every time. It's like I'm playing Balloons Tower Defense, but they Who is walking? Why is he over here? I reset body and the body just teleports across the freaking map. He thinks he's Flumpty or something. This guy's ticking me off. Where are you going? Just back in the little room to come out? Employees only. Bonnie just breaking all the freaking rules. There's a new owner in town. Watch. Oh, looking at him. Yep, that's cheeky. Tracked. Shoot. That's not good at all. Just walked right by my office. Oh my gosh, Chica's as dumb as a cuss. She is so scary looking. Alright, it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. It's the best I ever... Did I make it to 4 the first night? I don't even know. They're playing with me. Come on. Ah! Alright, I figured out the strat. I'm not messing around anymore. Basically, what you gotta do is you gotta find these doors, and you gotta automatically lock on the doors and just spam them until you know where they're coming from immediately. You give them no time to be able to walk around, and they can't kill you. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Y'all ever seen a pre-fire like that? Look at him. Has no idea. Alright, when does Cheeky get freaky? When does Cheeky get cheeky? Ooh. Here it is, the thing you've been waiting for. Bro, Chica takes 9 million freaking years. Bonnie's just getting a good look outside.
Oh, what is that there? What is that there?
If you want to leave the restaurant, be my guest. I'll buy you an Uber. I'll buy you an Uber Luxury or whatever the frick they have. Don't they have like Uber Luxury on the app? I'll get you Uber Eats too, Bonnie. Oh, that's a sealed deal for Bonnie.
That's a gosh darn good offer. I'm gonna have to take him up on that.
Alright, see, I just can't locate anybody right now. Hold on. Aimbot. Where's Cheek at? Hello, Cheek. What's your name?
My name is Franklin.
Sorry, I didn't know that. Alright, just listen for the footsteps. So, you know, I like this game because it gives me a lot of editing opportunities. I can probably put a bunch of the little memes I do and the little camera icons. Very nice. 430. See, he's moving a little bit faster. Quick scope. Oh my gosh, quick switch. Alright. 450.
Give me that 5. Give me that 5.
Nope. Bang! He's pushing all the chairs out of the way! This nuisance. Both of them are here. Both of them are here. You guys make predictable plays. That's one. I think I gotta adopt a new strat of starting to watch all the cameras at one time. What would that be? Not multitask? They'll be like sextuple task. Sounds a little dicey. Oh my goodness! About time! That was hard as frick! That was so hard! My goodness. What is it? Is it night 2 now? Please tell me it's night 2 now. The game is like, imagine it's like the game restarted right there. Alright, is it night 2 now? Did anything change? Oh my gosh, Max, look what you did. I'm so sorry, everybody. All the kids are gonna come in and be like, what happened to the chairs? Night 2 now, right? Let's see. Alright, what does he gotta say this time? I'm probably gonna summarize this bullcrap because dude has no idea what he's talking about.
The remainder of the orientation has been removed due to no longer being relevant. That will be it for now. What? You have been a wonderful employee. Employee name here.
Where'd Bonnie go? Alright. Alrighty, y'all, that's all I got time for today. I'm trying to find some better games to play for you guys. I'm kind of a little gaming drought right now. To be honest, this game is exceptionally hard for, like, how minimal it is. This game's exceptionally hard. But if you guys did enjoy that, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold the frick on. Everyone pause. I usually preface the live streams. Preface the live streams. But this just sprung on me so fast. Hold on. Gotta go to the uploads frickin' chat in the Discord server. Okay. All right, now. Okay, holy frickin' moly. Yeah, no, I know, Vluto. Lock the frick in. It's out. I didn't even frickin' know. That's why I'm in this position right now. I would have prefaced the live stream. I would have been like, oh, stream starting soon. Stream starting too. No. He literally, the T-Jog demo walked up to me, smacked me across the flickin' face. All right, let's go. Let's load this the frick up right now. Watch this be like 10 minutes of gameplay. No. Ugh. I'm not trying to play Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. The joy of creation demo. They weren't lying. Okay, lock the frick in. No time for waiting. No time for fricking waiting. Oh my gosh! I've been waiting for this game for like 6 years. Wait, look, I gotta pull up frickin' chat. I can't see anything. Oh, is it time? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me get chat up. If I see, stop saying oil up. It's T-Jog time. Come on, guys. Tip reveal. What the frick we talking about? All right, guys. I need to see. Everyone spam. Start T-Jog right now. Ludo, call off work. Say, boss, I got sick mid-shift. T-Jog demo just dropped and I just happened to catch the worst cold of my life. All right, peace. Do we freaking start it? Hold on. Do we freaking go? Start T-Jock? Start T-Jock? No. I need to see it. No. Get the frick out of oiling up. Let's start the T-Jock. Oiling up in T-Jock? No. Dude. Alright, let's go. Freaking. Please. I might play this demo 4 million times. Hello? Contemplate. What am I contemplating? Wait! No! Hold on. Static effects. Off. I saw he made a thing about content creation. My bitrate's gonna be like, yeah. Contemplate. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Whoa. Intensity up in the ceiling. What's up, big dude? I'm contemplating, but I don't... it's ... Okay, I contemplated. I guess I'm just contemplating. A surge emergence. Okay. Bro think he... Oh, yeah. No, the bitrate just frick it. Oh! The bitrate just tanked. Oh my gosh, the bitrate just tanked when it saw the static. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. I might need to restart the game. Hold on. I can't be having that. I need to make sure that the setting is good. Cause it's just... Yeah. No, yeah. The bitrate, when it goes down to like 4, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Let's run that back. Okay. It's from the static, I think. I think it was from the static. My internet may just be like, alright. Alright, hold on. T-Jock. Options. Look sensitivity, static effects off. Head bob. Subtitles. Graphics. Okay, this is all pretty good. Give me that full screen, baby. Frame rate limit. Oh yeah, off. Unlimited moments. Motion blur. Alright, we're good. Alright. I didn't press apply, I don't think. Alright. New game. There we go. Alright, come on. If that bitrate drops again, it's okay. Let's go. Contemplate. Okay, the static effects are still there. If the bitrate drops to like 4, apologies. Oh. And then it asks me to contemplate again. And then it says, a surge, period, emergence, period. Why not comma? Contemplate again? We running it back? I need to know more. Bro, this is sick! Contemplate or observe? Do I want to think or do I want to see? Observe. What do I see? A strange vision lacking description. So I didn't see anything at all. Alright, cool. I mess with it. Let's contemplate again. Insufficient. I was about to say insufficient. Insufficient. Observe? Dots against the void. So I'm slowly building up what I'm seeing. I think that's what's happening right now. Alright, you guys pick this one. Contemplate or observe? Contemplate or observe? Built like an ingrown toenail. Alright, you know what? If I saw you on the street, I would probably give you $1 just to make you shut up. Observe? Observe? Observe. Oh, shoot! The world turns for me. Is bro an Australian? Observe again. A path. A destination. This is the craziest game opening ever. Yeah. Frickin' money. Ooh, wait! Excuse me, what? Conserve? Wait. Contemplate, observe, or path. Which one? Contemplate, observe, or path. Shiny cranium. Y'all can't even see my frickin' forehead. My cut right now is so boof. It literally is a frickin' obtuse angle right now, bruh. Path. Oh my gosh, I'm walking. Imagine this is the demo. This is it. What awaits me? No, that's fake. That's freaking fake. That's freaking fake. Can't catch me with that BS. Nope. Frick off. Yep. What?
This dialogue. Something's wrong.
What? What? What's happening? Oh, I'm playing. All right. What's happening? The lights are flickering. It is 0 a.m. I'm at the space. Yeah, this is the office. Okay, what do? I can't do anything other than just click. Am I looking for something specific to click? Am I looking at the clock? Am I supposed to be investigating why those... Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I don't know if I'm messing with those noises. Yo. Wait, no! Flash it! What if he's in there? Okay, close it. Holy frickin' moly. Hey, no profanities, man. Voice actor, come on. About to bring out the inner Nick A30 in me. Bro, no cussing on stream. Time to Die by Ben Omar. Doesn't sound like the best book to read right now. I'm definitely supposed to be going this way. Can we turn? Was that Bonnie? Or was that Chica? What the frick? Oh, fix the frickin' lights, idiot. Did I do it? Dude. No, wait, yo, put that in there. Shove that thing in there. How do I keep it in there? Cam 1, Cam 3, flash. Everything is good. Now what? Oh, fuse! Hi, bro. Put that in there. No, fuse. Yeah. Alright, it should be good. Oh my freaking goodness, is this it? Maintain the light. Dude, it's now. It's right now. What? Ah, I keep pressing right click. Stop doing that. Left click. Hello? Flashlight. Are you working? Oh shoot. Wait, the night's already started. Oh my gosh, those static effects are gonna frick up the bitrate beyond comprehension. Okay, I mean, apparently they're off then. Dude, this is frickin' it. I'm assuming all of you guys have seen the original T-Jock. If not, go frickin' watch Corey Kenshin playthrough, dude. 2024 8-2. That's frickin' today. Cam 1, closet. Camera 2, hall. Dude, we're playing the night. Okay, wait. Okay, from what I remember about the first game... Hold on. I need to find cupcakes if I hear like a... Y'all know what I'm talking about. We got this crazy frickin' PC, though. Yeah. Got a 4090 in there? Let's get it. Alright. Is anything gonna happen? There's two ways. I see this whole... Oh. Big guy. Okay, wait! I don't know what to do if he gets to the door! Wait, what do I do if he gets to the frickin' door? No, he's the only one active right now. Yo, frickin' come on. You're in a lobby with their fest. Come on. Don't be shy. I got it. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna do something? Or are you gonna chill? Ooh, that sounds like Foxer. Nope. Foxer chill mode? Alright, word. Where are his racks at, bruh? Flash Freddy. Oh, are you right? Are you correct? My flashlight doesn't even frickin' work. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, back the frick out of that. Right now. We do not have the power to do that. Can I flash him on the cameras? Pause button. He's still there. Okay, wait. My cameras are losing battery, though. That camera is losing battery. What the frick is going on? Hold on. Where do I get something for my flashlight? Yeah, reset, shoot! What do I do? He's making me anxious and stuff. Freddy, do you have a fuse? Dude, he's about to frickin' unload a full clip on me, dude. He knocked on my door, exit out of the closet. Oh! Oh! Flashlight work! What? Hello? Creator, period. What? I have constructed this scenario just for you. I believe you call this T-Jock. Oh, wait. A game. The rules should be familiar to you. No. To win, find the bear and blind it. Do this until the clock completes a full rotation. Do not let the power go out. Oh, this is so freaking heat. When your light grows weak, replenish its strength in the power room. Bro, this guy's smart. This guy's so smart. Look for the power sources hidden around. So the closets and the drawers. Have fun.
What?
It's same reaction, bro.
That's it?
What do you mean that's it? That seems extremely difficult. All right, I've done harder. Let's go. All right. Oh. Please tell me that's not the end of the demo.
What just happened? I was just...
All right. Okay. All right. Is my flashlight good? Is my flashlight good? No, the frick it's not. All right, go into the power room and repair it like you said. All right. Flash. It's at full power. So what can I can take it out and then I can go get naked for Freddy. I could go flash Freddy. Oh, sorry, keyboard. Get back here, keyboard. Bro! All right. Was that win or was that lose? Let's see. Did he retreat? Yep. Frickin' money. You know how we do this, bro. All right, let's go. All right, we got this on frickin' lockdown, so we got to be prepared for a jump scare every time bro loads it up. You know what I'm saying? Every time bro is like, greetings. He's gonna grab my camera. And he's gonna frickin' get back to what he was doing. You know? You feel? All right. Gosh, this bull cut's frickin' crazy. All right. 3FS is loading a new haircut soon. All right, I guess we're gonna have to deal with this right now. Ooh. What did Cloak say in chat? Hold on. He just said Plenty's name a bunch of times. Cloak is hating on me right now. Of course he is. He... Hold on. Cloak, can you do this? Freddy.
No.
My flashlight is out. Repair. Load it the frick up! Oh my gosh. Bro, what the frick is going on? Alright. Yo. Freddy's just sitting there. Bro, please. I don't got any power. I don't got any. Search. Give me that. 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 Okay. All right, we got some nice blanks in that drawer. Fill that bad boy up. Shoot, he's coming. Shoot, he's coming. Replace. Gosh, these animations went crazy. Coco's insane. All right, is it gonna repair my flash though? Warning. It's not gonna repair my flash though, is it? Let's see. Jump scare. Shoot! Shoot! Make to-do list. That was not there before. Yeah, no, he's still freaking there, dude. He's still freaking there. He's still getting it crazy mode. Alright, search for another one. Make the clock go round. I don't do that. Time does. Get that. Yup. Let's frickin' go. Alright, alright. How do I... Okay, wait. What the frick? Did I just reload a flashlight? Yo! Yo, wait. Okay, flash time. Flash time. Do you all do y'all hear the frickin' footsteps? 1 trillion kilograms. Oh, Bonnie done got me. Bonnie done hit me with the refresher. Okay, hold on. Hold the frick on. I forgot, that's what Bonnie does. Frickin' Bonnie does the stupid stuff. Wait! I gotta do a full rotation? Alright. Load 2 of them up for that guy. Bro, you should not be alive. I just got hit with a metal fist. I was about to punch the camera. Lock in. Okay. Alright, the flash seems to be okay. Let's take the flashlight out. My cam 2 is stupid, so I gotta repair it. Dude, I cannot think right now. Alright, get that. Oh, wait, did I just frickin' pre-fire the frickin' fuse? Yup. Let's go. Bro, that was frickin' crazy. I wish I could do that. Alright, reload that up. We gotta make sure Freddy isn't there. Yup. Alright, and this is about to go out, so I gotta find another one. Okay. Why do I put the flashlight in there? What is the purpose of that? Okay, find fuse. First of all, check Fredder. No. Hold on. Okay. I just gotta make sure I don't see Bonnie. Sorry. To anybody who's watching at nighttime, I'm sorry. Grab that. Yes. Alright, repair the flash, then go get Freddy. Let's go, dude. I gotta do this for a full clock rotation, dude. 3FS is about to become nonverbal. Shove that sucker in there. Okay, then I gotta get another fuse for my flashlight. Gosh, dude. I've never seen this many fuses ever. Alright. Nope. About to change my name to Fuse FS. Come on. Search it, buddy. Search it. Oh my gosh. Frickin' penis. Let's go. Find one. I need this badly. Very badly. Stop doing art. Cha-ching. Just cashed out. Let's go. Put that sucker in there right now. Dude. What's the poster say? I just saw a poster on there. Yup, reload that sucker. Gosh, that goes hard. What did that say? All eyes on me. Shoot. Alright, Freddy. Greetings. Wait. Did he change his mind? What is he doing? That's not good. Okay, where's Foxy? Okay, Freddy's there. Alright, Freddy's there. Hold on. Nobody in the closet because I was just in there. Alright, let's go. The time is going crazy right now. Hold on. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Bingo. Did I get it right? Did that work? Yup, now it's 2. I don't know what time it is, but now it's 2. Cha-ching. Just cashed out. That's what I gotta do for him. What the frick? Wait. Don't I need to, No, wait, do yes or no? He leaped through my window. He leaped through my window. Okay. All right. All right, come on. Let's go. Creator. Penis. Let's go. Come on. Lock it. Come on. The light must be aimed at the bear's location. If you miss, it will flee. Wait! Have fun. Wait a minute. I get what he's speaking about now. At first I was like, huh? And now I'm like, oh. Let's see how anime I can get. Sorry. Alright, let's take that fuse. Let's pre-fire it. Alright, the controls in this game are making me frickin' do a backflip. Alright. This is all good, right? This is all good? Yep, this is all good. Take that flashlight back. Alright, I do have a fuse in hand. That's the method. Always have a fuse in hand. Alright, check those cammy whammies. Center. Load it up. Alright, Freddy. I gotta aim it at his location, so I gotta pre-fire right. Dude, it's like frickin' Valorant. Alright, aim it right. Oh, that's why he wasn't in the closet! You okay? Alright. He's just getting a little clumsy back there. That's what's up! Yes, Yes. Yes, let's go. Okay. So when Freddy decides to make another move, I gotta figure out which side of each thing he's gonna be on. Cha-ching. Just cashed out. Alright. Let's make sure none of this is getting too low. It's all pretty good. It's gonna go. It's gonna be the flash first. I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be the flash first. Dude, they cooked with the graphics on this junk. Holy moly! I'm sitting here like, ah. All right, where you at, though? Where they at, though? Okay, he's right. So go to the window, press it, aim right. Alright, I just fricked up. Huge. I just fricked up frickin' huge. Wait, did I? Okay, I'm being gaslit by the game, and the game's not even saying anything to me, man. Calm down there, Bonnie. I'll get you in a second. Hold on. Replace this. That's about to get real bad real fast. Yep, cha-ching. Alright, let's go. Grab that flashlight. Guys, I'm not going to be oiling up if I win. I will never oil up. You know what's actually funny? I'm not gonna say that. That will solidify the oil up comments for the next year, dude. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it. Give me this freaking fuse, man. Please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Alright, come on, let's go. Locate immediately. Alright. Let's go. Guys, stop talking. I'm gonna ban the word oil, I'm gonna ban the phrase oil up. I'm making me angry. Alright. Let's replace that flashlight right now. No, Art, I just pressed the wrong button. Top 10 moments by 3FS. Alright, come on. Okay, I'm not able to see Bonnie before Bonnie goes Alright, so Freddy's right. Remember that. I'm in the center. Aim right. That was a win, right? Yes, that was a win. Alright, let's go. I know how to do it. Yes. This is so rewarding. It's like when I got my first $1. My dad said, son, go shovel the driveway. And I was like, okay. Then he gave me $1. You know what I spent that $1 on? Nothing, because I lost it. Let's go, dude. Somebody just put the emoji in chat that made me laugh. I don't know why. All right, make a to-do list. Wait, why does that look like that's actually on my computer monitor? That's freaking weird. Okay, all right, 245. I like that number. I like that number. Oil up 500k special. Yo, frick that idea. I ain't doing all that. Oh my gosh, Brynnis. This freaking clown. All right, time to repair. Gosh, they got me doing a lecky. Got me feeling like Kaz from Still Wakes the Deep. Rennick. All right. I'm gonna need to grab the flashed one soon, so might as well just find another fuse. There was one right there. I wonder if that one comes back. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. I need to find it right now. Yeah. Open that up. Nope. Open that up. Yes. I started doing that, bro. I gotta stop doing that. I'll just beatbox a little tune whenever I get happy. Yeah, stick that sucker in there. Wait, was that a fuse down there? Give me that sucker. Wait. Oh, those are the broken fuses. Oh my gosh. That little detail is fire, though. For a second, I thought they were just handing them out like candy. I was about to be like, yeah, cha-ching. All right, let's go. All right, so I need to, I think, catch Freddy again before it goes to the next hour. I think that's what's up. Dude, I'm so glad he actually made a demo and didn't pull a little troll and just make it like you could just see the office and then, all right, yeah, that's it. All right, flash. Why does he get so freaking mad? He's like, just want to be in this closet in peace, dude. All right, let's go. Dude, we're making progress. We're gonna beat this try. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit this into the video, and I'm gonna just throw up an attempt when I die this night. All right. Thunder Blunder. Let's find. Wait, do I have a fuse on me? Nope. I'm gonna quote Playboy Cardi. Rather get caught with it than without it. Let's go. How do I know when it's Bonnie versus when it is anybody else? Because I don't want Bonnie to take my camera and be like, all right, double frick you, buddy. Okay, all right. I think that won. I think that won. Left. What? Oh, I'm gonna be here all day, dude. Gosh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sip of the I'm gonna stay on. Let's go. The only word my eyes focus on in the chat is oil. The light will be aimed at the bear's location. If you miss it, it will flee. The fox likes to sneak up on its prey. Isn't that what a wolf does? Who cares? Meet its gaze from a safe place and fend it off before it catches you. Bro. What? Have fun. No. No. I don't understand what you're talking about right now. Fend it off from a far place. I'm assuming that's the cameras. But what does that mean? So I gotta... So Freddy loads up. If Freddy goes to load up in the closet, but Foxy's also in there, they dap each other up and they're like, alright, insane combo. He ain't getting us. And then Foxy's just sitting there like, see, watch. He's gonna freaking check you, thinking he's gonna CB. And then he's gonna freaking... Alright, we're beating it this try. So we just said Alt F4 right now. You think I give up that easy? Fuse. Yummy. Yummers. Alright, I'm never saying that again. Let's go. Start that night up, big boy. Alright, I've only ever seen Freddy on the funky side of the main door. Dude, if this is the office level difficulty, I can't imagine the living room. The living room is my favorite. And the basement. Living room and the basement are like my two favorites. And the attic. Yeah, the bedroom, not so much. That one is a little annoying. But dude, those three, top frickin' tier. I'd probably rate them basement, living room, and then attic. Those two are just so undefeated. If you guys, again, haven't watched the original T-Jock, not a lot of this will make sense. I probably have some viewers who were born after T-Jock was made. Which is fair. I like hearing somebody being like, oh yeah, I was born in 2017. I remember what I was doing like August 2nd in 2017. What the frick we talking about? Alright, Flash. If you guys were born after 2015 in chat, let me know. I gotta get a gauge of this. Okay. Because what would that mean? You're like 9? Yeah. You'd be like 9. 9 or 8 right now. To 2006? 2006 is valid. I'm a 2005. I'm a 2005 guy. 2007? 2011, 2006? 2008? Oh, dude, yeah. 2006, 2008? Dang. Y'all are older than I thought. For how many of y'all spam oil up, I would have thought at least a lot of y'all would have been like 6. So. 2011, 2005, 2009, 2013. 13 is the latest one. Oh, dude. 3215? We got time traveler in chat, guys. Say hello, guys. No! You can't freaking do that. You can't freaking do that. Frick you too, buddy. What the frick's up? Come on, man. Alright, hold on. Do you guys frickin' see that? Tell me you guys saw that. Oh my gosh. This camera's not gonna want to work, is it? Ah, penis. Come on, man. I got stuff I need to be doing. That's upside down. That wasn't a blue drink. This is a funnel for all my pre-workout, guys. What do y'all think? I was about to say something that'll probably get me banned. I'm not Walter White. Alright. I need to find a fuse again, don't I? Dude, frick whatever that frickin' jump scare was. Piss off. Try to fill out a job application. Alright. This is gonna be the first place I look every single time. Let's go. Let's go. Stick that sucker in there. Yup. Alright, Cam 2, Cam 2, Cam 2. Cam 2, what I know about you. Every day I wake up and I get balls. What am I talking about? Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. We're only at 1, so that means we need to find Freddy again. Oh. He's a left side peeker today. Somebody was born in the year 5. Alright, that's 2 o'clock. Yup, cha-ching. We made it to 3, that's our latest hour? Gosh, that's embarrassing. I should be better at T-Jog. Oh my gosh. I'm looking out today. I might have to go buy a lottery ticket. I know this is like a dream and all, but who the frick is putting a security cam in their closet? I can't let them steal my Balenci. What am I freaking doing? I'm just walking around, dude. I'm actually just NPC. Hello. Welcome back to another video. Okay, wait, no, that's Flash. Let's Flash. I need to replace that right frickin' now. Let's Flash, replace that. I feel so bad for— yeah, dude, somebody said this chat summary is gonna be disappointing. Dude, it is. It so is. Somebody who just missed this because maybe they're at school, so— wait, what did I say? Develop gameplay loop. That seems like a real sticky note that Nixon probably had on his frickin' computer. Wait, hold on. Alright, right side. What was I frickin' talking about? I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, the chat replay. Somebody's gonna watch the chat replay. Flex music is older than bro. I have no idea who he's referring to, but that's hilarious. Okay. It's already 3, dude. I'm actually bossing. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to worry about Chica here pretty soon. Double shank. Alright, let's find a fuse while we can. Nope. He's slamming those drawers. I know those hinges and, those hinges... what is it? Oh, bearing? I know the hinges and bearings right now are like, please. No, that's Bonnie! Wait, no, that's Foxy. Oh, hi. Alright, so I need to watch him from a distance, right? I need to look him in the eyes. I just won. Yeah, buddy, take that. What do you know about it? Who are you in a lobby with? Who are you in a lobby with? Anger guy. He's so angry. Type Frank. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing this. I got this. Let's go. All right. Wait. All right. Wait, what did he freaking say? Wait. 3FS, I'm so late. I was scared to watch the video because I thought your forehead was the horror game. Bro! I'm adding that to my banned words list. I thought your forehead was the horror game. What the frick is so scary about a frickin' forehead? Who do y'all think I am? 8-Head McGee? What if I just make like a sound effect? Alright, wait. What does that say? Oh, plan main mechanics? I thought that was an F. Alright, let's get him. I just farted on you, Foxy. How do you feel? No, Max, please don't do it again. That's 5, right? What was that noise? That was going, We hide, you seek. That's usually how it goes, yeah. Oh, I had one more to do. I forgot about that. All right. Who do I need to watch now? Okay. All right, dude. Come on. 5 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning and I'm soaring. About to get this money. I'm good on all power. All right, Cam 2 is facing a little bit of nothing that quick repairman can't fix. Check this out. All right, fusing this one. If I don't, all right, good thing I didn't make a bet. Yup. Cha-ching. Just cashed out. All right, let's repair Cam 2. I'm pretty sure my flash is getting a little bit low. Let's repair that flashlight, buddy. I heard something. So let's repair the flashlight and get immediately to work. Please don't be behind me. Okay, cool. Dude, that... No! No! I saw that! Did you guys see that? No, get back in there. That's Freddy, right? That's Freddy, right? No. That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. Okay. How do I deal with Chica? All right. All right, I'm on a winning streak. If I was Chica, I would have a beak. Y'all in the comments are make it and turn into a freak. All right. I need to find a fuse right now. I can't deal with the flashing. Go. What is what? What? No. Should I be focusing on this now? No, I don't think I should be. But we, grab the flashlight. Find the cupcakes. That's the way it worked in the first. Did he grip me through the wall? No way. You gonna make me restart because of this? Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Do not look at the rabbit. What do they think I am? Stupid? Alright.
Oh, I'm beating it this try.
Alright, I'm gonna just shut up now. Wait. Why is the room so clean? It low-key was getting like super dirty as the night went on. Oh. Jonathan Morris. What the frick? Jonathan Morris looking at ball.
Your forehead oil up would be the new solar panels.
Might have to hit up the business execs for that one.
Would you guys like to use my shiny head to generate energy?
Whoa. Hi, buddy. Greetings. Let's frickin' go, man. Alright, now it's 1 in the morning. Find another fuse. That's my rotation! That's my rotation. Get rid of Fredder. Locate fuse. Get frickin' money. Can't be this hard. We're good. Just keep the flash. Or the fuse. Why do they gotta name it that, man? Alright, who am I looking for? Do not look at the rep. I need to start carrying a weapon, dude. Anything. Large metal pipe. Who broke the frickin' glass? You know I pay for repairs around here, dude. I don't got money to be thrown out like that. Ooh, burp incoming. Or burp, I have a fuse. What the frick am I doing? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We just gotta locate Freddy one more time. Not outside. And the closet right side. He's on A, he's planting? Yup, cha-ching. Oh, yep, that's why we get the flash. That's why we get the flash on the hash brown hash. About to go grab money, go look at my stash. Somebody in the other room is breaking some frickin' glass. Oh my gosh, somebody stop me. Somebody put me in a sailor asylum because I'm going crazy. Alright. Look, why did I look? He sound like Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, me boy. Do I have a fuse on me? Oh, you already frickin' know it. Easy peasy lemon cheesy. Freddy left side. Planting B. So I have to make sure I get him to pass the hour. Oh, dude, frickin' easy. Throw that money in the air. Let's go. Alright, now Foxy is gonna get active now, right? And Bonnie. It seems like Bonnie only likes to come through the mid room. I've never seen bro anywhere else. I have a fuse. What the frick am I doing? Freddy right side, Freddy right side. See, okay, my flashlight's out. What? What is he saying no to? I just messed up. One time. Okay, alright, repair the flashlight. If you die 5 times, I unsub. Looks like you won't be unsubbing. What the frick am I doing? Wait, I gotta locate Freddy right now. Wait, is that Foxy? Was that Foxy? Hold on. Ooh, Cam 2 is getting a little bit crazy, though. Okay, frick off. I need to fix everything right now. Come on. Come on, bro. I need to fix cam 2 and find another frickin' fuse. Okay, there's not one there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, are you serious? Wow. Unfortunate timing. Alright, repair the flash. Come on. Oh, dude, the ambience was starting to get crazy right there. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I need to worry about cam 2 right now. I think I'm cooling. I just need to find Freddy right now. Right side closet. Oh wait, somebody said it's super dark. Wait, do they have a gamma thing? Oh please, please, please. Global illumination. Brightness. This is what I've been waiting for. Hold on. Let's frickin' go. So many of y'all were just like, yes. I'll put that on 8. This is what I'm talking about. I can see stuff now. Holy moly. I'm so sorry to you that were watching below like half brightness maybe on your phone or something. That's my bad. I have my monitor in gaming mode still, I think. That's why I could see so well. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is Whip, and this is Nay. Somebody said, 3FS, I'm a huge fan. Thank you. Somebody said, I'm a huge fan. First of all, thank you. Number 2, he said, why is everybody asking you to oil up? I don't know! I don't know. I swear to you, one 5-year-old kid put in the comments one day about probably 4 months ago, oil up, please. And then everybody else was like, oh, yo, this kid's a freaking comedian. Alright, hold on. Bruh, do I not have a fuse? Dude, I keep seeing them out of the corner of my eye. Am I hallucinating? Okay, I need to find this fuse. And grab it, dude. Use those hands, buddy. You're not safe. The chat was moving too fast. He said something about you're not safe on the cams or at the fuse box. No, yeah, I already died here one time due to Foxy just going crazy on me. He grabbed me through the walls. He was like, alright, if I can't get inside, I'm bringing you outside with me. Oh my gosh. Does that dude ever have a job? Is that part of his lore? What the frick are his eyeballs? Oh, there were his eyeballs. I didn't know he was climbing the tree. I thought he was just chill mode. Alright, I need to find another thing, though. I need to find another flash. Flash fuse! Oh my gosh. They're interchangeable now. I decided that. Come on. Pick that up. Repair cam 2. Because I quite literally can't frickin' see it. Yup. I look like a constipated peanut. Preesh. Honestly, I'll take that as a compliment. Because, like, a peanut can't even be constipated. So it's like you're calling me a peanut. And peanuts are cute. I like peanuts. They taste good. So you basically just said, like, you're the best guy ever. Thank you, man. See, you guys, when you start looking at life more positively like that. If somebody says you look like a constipated peanut, just be like, oh no! I'm getting distracted. Alright. Fuse, 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 fuse. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What? Bro, frick that! Frick that! Bro, no, no, no. No, no, no.
You can't do the... Some poor kid out there just threw his phone across the room. Maybe 100 of them. Oh my gosh. Bro, that was crazy. All right, let's do it again. Is it gonna give me a thing this time? It's like, oh, don't let the power go out. I've been knowing that since 2014, guy, huh? It'll be watching over you. I'll be watching over you. Good luck. Is this Jesus speaking to me? All right. Nah, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Blew at the camera through the wall. I respect Nixon for that, though. Those are always my favorite jump scares. The ones that are just so over the top, they're just like, what the frick? And that was supposed to be the Fredbear's New Destiny thing. That was supposed to be, no, that was not supposed to be Fredbear's New Destiny. That was supposed to be the original Those Nights at Fredbear's. Some of y'all probably just like, it's okay. Half the time, I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's locate Freddy. Let's locate Freddy. Let's get the show on the road. There he is, left side. Planting A. Alright. We got a fuse. Everything's chilling.
Me when it's 1 a.m.
Burp warning. Dude, I'm bouncing my knees like freaking crazy right now. There's like alright, let's repair the flash. Let's always make sure that that's just always maxed out. Let's always make sure that's maxed out. Because if it's not maxed out, you know, Freddy can't look like a fly and start rubbing his freaking hands. Let's go. I'm so stupid. How did I not know that this game was dropping? How did I not know that this game was dropping today? I could have swore that, like, I never saw a date on it. Oh, wait, no, I did. I knew it was today. Sorry. I knew it was today. I just didn't know the time. That's what it was. Little bro, you are done? No, the frick I'm not. I'm literally bossing up right now. Boss out your flex. Boss out your flex. Boss out your flex. I have a fuse. Why am I looking for another fuse? Can one of y'all do something? Can I press the do something button? I got a cooked attention span, man. I grew up playing with Hot Wheels and that was more fun than this. No. Who the dude, why do they keep doing that? There's a dude that like peeks around the corner and then he's like, hi. And he just frickin' goes away. Like a weirdo. Alright, right side. Planting C. Peek. Let's go. Cha-ching just cashed out. 3 in the morning. Balaja. Alright, that camera stopped. How the frick was I supposed to know that? Alright, let's go repair that camera and find another fuse immediate. Oh, mi amor, 5 noches a Freddy. Alright, I need to find another fuse immediately for the power. Let's go! I'm locked in a little bit more this time. No more funny jokes. Alright, then my flash is about half. And a little bit above half. Dude, wait, is it randomly spawned or is there rotation of the fuses? If so, I need to learn that right now. Let's go. Nice. Alright. The cameras are starting to... I hear Foxy outside, though. Before I do that, let me go get Foxy, and then I got you, Fredder. Never mind, he was just tricking me. Left side. Let's go. I messed with that. Heavy. Alright, now what? I got a fuse. Everything's going good. Everything's going pretty good. Let's find out where the next fuse is so I don't have to sit there looking for it like a goober. Okay, it's not back. It's not back sight. I'm not playing Valorant. Alright, it's in this drawer. Alright, second drawer for, second, number 2, dresser, drawer number 2. Alright. Right side. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Gosh, dude, my hair is freaking cooked right now. You see that? The forehead's greeting you, bro. It's saying hello. Alright, frick it. What if I mute for the rest of the night? Would y'all stop watching? No. Why'd you go away? Dog! Gaming mode wasn't in full effect. Wait. Gaming mode wasn't in full effect. Wait. The sip of the monster will trigger it. Wait a minute. I know what I need. I'm about to do it live. Hold on. Bro, low. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. You already know what time it is. I just heard the sound cue for Freddy. I don't need to look at the cameras anymore. Listen for the sound cues. You already know what's going on. that wasn't a sound cue. Interesting. That's so weird. I wonder why he waits so long. That's another sound cue. I don't think there's I don't think there's a specific sound cue for Freddy. It's just a mixture of sounds depending on where his location is. Because I'm wondering, I already want to do a challenge video for this. Could you beat this night without cameras? Actually, no. I don't know if Bonnie would pose a challenge or not. I don't know if Bonnie would pose a challenge or not if you just never looked at Bonnie. Like, if eventually Bonnie would come to the door and be like, alright, bro. Enough of that fooling around. Come here, let me punch you. Wait. He said, tip, you're not safe watching the cams and opening the fuse box. Watch your window behind the cams and the roof, too. The window behind the cams? And the roof? How the frick do I watch the roof? I heard a sound cue over there. I don't know if that was Bonnie or that's Freddy. See, but that's not a sound cue. That was just sound. That's Freddy. Okay. Is that straight ahead? That better be. That's so weird. Every time I've looked right when he's over right, he just despawns. He just, you know... I don't catch him. Alright, Chica, you can frick off. Dear Serious Talk, any tips on how to not get demotivated when making videos? That's part of the process. Unfortunately, it is part of the process to get majorly demotivated when making YouTube videos. I will say, the best tip I've had is pick a pace where you can get... Okay, Bonnie doesn't want you guys to receive tips today. Pick a pace that you can release a video at consistently, because what I will tell you is, if you make a video every day, and stop on the 4th day because it gets hard, a video over the course of a week and a half, that's still three videos over the course of a week and a half is a million times better. And if that's a pace you can keep it. That's my best tip. Because not everybody has the time in the world to, obviously make a video like every other day. You know, I'm at a stage of my life. Like, there was a point about like a month ago where I was able to pump out a video like super frequently. I have a little bit less time now just because of like things happening and whatnot. I am moving soon, so that's gonna suck. But it's one of those things where like, just pick a pace that you can keep up with for a long period of time. Because like, it's like diet. You know, consistency is everything there. Because if you're able to do a really good diet for 4 days, and then on the 5th day, just eat like, you know, not eat good at all, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you're kind of negating a lot of what you did in the diet. I'd say, like, if y'all need a good place to start, if y'all got school, if y'all got, like, sports, and, like, your free time isn't the most accessible, aim for, like, a video per week and a half. A video per week and a half. You know, try to make, like, a good video. Like, while you're in school, like, think of, like, a good idea for a video. You know what I'm saying? That's probably a good bet. $10 out of 10 Yap Sesh? Preach. Oh my gosh. Is there any way to avoid Bonnie for sure? Love from Venezuela. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Hold on. Can you give advice for a civil war? I don't have any advice for a civil war. don't know if bro's trolling or not. What's the song when I lock up? Should I spill the beans on it? That's something I made. That's a song I made specifically for when I lock in. But here's the funny thing. There's been word going around that a 3FS album is dropping soon. And that song will be on it. Stay tuned. Foxy has a problem with no camera. But oh, wait, you're so right. Yeah, okay. So the no camera challenge is out the window. Because he does get mad. And eventually he will go crazy on you. He is very hard to see, though. He is extremely difficult to see. Yeah, Chica's always peeking around that corner, dude. I don't know what's up. Oh, no, it has vocals. It's not just the instrumental. It has vocals on it. That's just the beat behind it. Hold on. If we beat this, I'll give a little snippet. I'll give a little snippet. Bro, Bonnie, you're about to make me so angry. Okay, wait. I can't do that first. I can't do that first. I gotta worry about power. This is always first priority. And then let's fix camera. I don't know if I need to worry about that just yet, but maybe. Wait, what the frick am I doing? Wait. See if Freddy... Yeah, Freddy's going on. Okay, let's fix the camera, then get Freddy. This is unironically very well balanced, but very well difficult. That takes, like, extremely good game knowledge to do. The camera outside is inverted? Oh, wait, are you right? Wait, that's not how it works in the first game, is it not? Okay. Let's see if that's true. Because I will say that would make a lot of sense. That would make so much freaking sense. Okay, 4 in the morning. Is it really? Because I feel like the nature... Oh, wait! That's the window I'm looking out of. Oh, you're so right. I probably should have thought about... that one a little more. I just tooted and it frickin' smells. Dude, oh my gosh, I keep wanting to read chat, but every time I look at chat, the messages are so long I can't read them. I need to have, I know there's like an extension for like a chat delay so you can read things occasionally. Goodness gracious, I'm blowing through these frickin' fuses. Somebody said bro pooted. Alright, that's where the next fuse is. Nice. I got a little strat going. Alright, let's see what bro outside is doing. So that means he is going to be right. Right side. Let's see. Nice! Okay. W commenter. I wish I would have remembered your name. It went by too fast. I'm sorry, that wasn't on purpose. Okay, frick you, dude. Okay, what do I need to do? Find the cupcakes, find the cupcakes. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. And the power. Hold on. Wow, this is so hard, dude. This is so hard. Hold on. I might change the title because I thought the demo was going to be so short that I wasn't going to have time to do Fredbear's New Destiny. Or that I was going to have... what the frick am I talking about? I thought the demo was going to be so short, most of the stream would have been Fredbear's New Destiny. But I don't think so. I need to save that for another day when I can dedicate more time to it. Because I'm a little bit on time schedule today. So I'm going to change the title And I'm so sorry to all of you that came here for the FNAF free roam, because it got 18 likes. It got 18k likes. So hold on. I'm gonna save that for another day, but I'm beating this today. I've already been live for, yeah, an hour and 13 minutes. What the Frank? All right, let's go. Somebody said gulp. I'll be watching over you. Okay. Okay. Dude, oh my gosh, it's so hard to read chat. Hold on. I came here for Nixon's game. Okay. I'm assuming a lot of you did. I'm assuming a lot of you, like, my viewers would have dropped 800 if I switched to the FNAF free roam. So I'll dedicate another day to that. Okay. Alright, for Chica. Chica's etching the appearance, man. Alright, let's calm down. I got kids watching. Chica's just sitting there, just like slowly, like, you know. What did I say this person's name was? Johnson Morris? That's such a funny name, Johnson Morris. Johnson Morris. Hello, my name is Johnson Morris. What the frick am I even talking about? Alright, he's planting B. How did I get the demo? It's on Steam right now. It's on Steam right now. Hello? Oh, my game just bugged the frick out. What type of music is the album? If you guys mess with Ken Carson, you will mess with 3FS album. But also, there's some other stuff in there. By other, I mean one. I need to restart my game. It totally just crashed. Oh, yeah. Unreal Engine 4 crash message. Would you like to report this? No. Wait, there's achievements. The Path. Complete the office. Feudal. Try the coward's way out. Die 10 times. Swap 100 fuses. Oh, bro already put frickin' achievements in the game? Nixon's crazy. Why does Chica was the hardest in this game? Yes, no, and maybe. This menu screen is the coolest thing ever. Look at all this stuff behind it, dude. That's so cool. Love from Scotland? Preach, bro. Love from America, bro. Nixon. It's not spelled N-I-X-O-N like the previous president. It's spelled N-I-C-K-S-O-N. You know what's crazy too? Somebody fact check me on this. I'm pretty sure Nixon was like 15, maybe 14, or somewhere in an early teen range when he made the first T-Jock story mode. Or maybe when he made the first T-Jock free roam. Which is the craziest thing to me. I swear to you, bro was a huge inspiration behind, like, me, like, wanting to start stuff when I was young. Because, bro, he was so young when he made that game. It was so impressive. I watched, like, an interview, and I'm pretty sure, I think story mode was a two-man team. Him and this other guy, what was his name? I forgot. But I remember watching an interview. Bro was cooking so hard. It's crazy. President Nixon made Freddy Bear? No. President Nixon did not make T-Jock. Get a low taper fade right now? I don't want to do that. If I pulled up on stream with a low taper fade, my subs would go from 342,000 down to maybe 18. From a low taper fade. What, is there such thing as a high taper fade? There's gotta be, dude. What about like a CSGO taper fade? Okay, he's planting C. Why did I just adopted that lingo every time I saw Freddy on one of the places. Okay, I don't need to worry about power just yet. A and D to cycle cameras? Are you being for real? That's legend. That's actually legendary. How the frick do y'all know this? Are y'all playing right now? What does oil up mean? Dude, frick if I know. what's crazy too is even if I did oil up, the comments wouldn't stop. People would just be like, oil up, comma, again. Y'all are so dedicated, bro. I'm telling you right now, some of y'all are more dedicated to wanting me to oil up than you are doing your own frickin' schoolwork. Yep, I said it. I said the quiet part out loud. I know y'all be skipping class, but skipping class typing oil up comments in my comments. Alright, he's right. Somebody just said that's facts. The bro was like, yeah, that's true. Somebody said, bro, I've been gone for 10 minutes. Do you still haven't beaten this? Dude, this is hard. I'm pretty sure I have to go 10 more hours. Which is freaking crazy. Oh, power. Yes. Good morning. Alright, cool. We're good. Alright, grab the fuse from the bottom of the drawer. Yup, cha-ching. Let's find the location of that next one. Man, I really don't like that he gave... How many places would that be to search? Alright, middle drawer back. 6, or 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 places to search is so much. Especially when you're under a time constraint like that. Okay, he's planting B. I really like how the environment changes as the nights go on. That's so cool. My outro music is Free Young Thug by Ken Carson. Best freaking song of all time. I know you hear me. I know you hear me calling. And put the phone 'cause I was too busy balling. Alright, so it's still middle drawer, yeah? Okay, it doesn't change. Love from Georgia. The country, not the state. Can we get a shout out? Shout out Georgia. Okay, what is Freddy freaking doing right now? Is there anything I'm low on? Love from Serbia? Love from America, bro. What's crazy is in the YouTube analytics, you can check where like a percentage of your viewers are from, like a little bit like location wise. And I've like, it's like obviously mostly American viewers, but like there's a lot. Like I'm pretty sure my second best is UK, and then after that it's like, I think Brazil, which is crazy. I would have never thought that 3FS humor would have resonated with people living in Brazil. That's so freaking cool. Okay, Bonnie should be saying hi soon. Okay, wait, that's... He's gonna be my left. He's gonna be my left. Okay, it's not 4. I should probably... Yeah. Power. My flash is gonna be going out soon. No, it goes US, UK, then Brazil. I think. If I check, it's either that or... Colombia, maybe? Wait, see if y'all hear this. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. I thought it was gonna be silent. Alright, that didn't happen. I don't want to see any freaking clips of that. Don't even share it anywhere. Don't do it. Bro. Alright, he's planting A. I gotta stop saying that. I also confuse myself one of these times. Alright, it's now 5. Okay, Chica should be showing up very soon. Oh, there he is. Okay. Do I need to worry about that very much? Okay, I know where that one is, so yeah, I'm gonna go repair that right now. Is there anything that's low? My flashlight is pretty freaking... Yeah, my flashlight's pretty low. Oh gosh, dude, there's so many fuses you have to find. This is crazy. Hold on. Wait, which one was it? It was this one. Alright, yeah. Repair that camera. How many cupcakes do I need to find? Alright, let's do the power first, then the camera. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it. Alright, we'll check the cameras to make sure that nobody's, going crazy. Love from Portugal? Dude, heck yeah. Okay, let me make sure. Closet? Okay, no, he's definitely outside if he is anywhere. Alright, it's front. Let's repair that camera. Dude, come on. This is so difficult. Okay, cool. Let's check. I'm gonna check those cameras again, make sure. Because sometimes Freddy don't be appearing for a little minute. Okay. Yep, he's not closet. He's definitely outside. When does Chica come? Is it 6 a.m.? I hear laughing. Gosh, dude, stop doing that. That's so scary, dude. Alright, Freddy's gonna be to my left. Nice. Let's go. I think that was the best way we could have done that. Alright, let's find where this next fuse is. Because I don't have one in hand right now. And I need one in hand right now. Nice! Let's find the next one. Dude, I'm low-key strategizing the frick out of this. Okay, bottom drawer front. Dude, the walls are starting to get real, like, dirty and stuff, dude. Left side. Oh my gosh, this is about to get the 7. I don't think I'm gonna have time. I don't think I'm gonna have time to repair the cameras, dude. Alright, Chica time. Let's go. Let's make it past Chica. Frick off. Bingo! Let's go! These cameras are starting to get a little bit war and tore. Foxy. Let's get it! It's so hard for me to see his eyeballs. I'm sorry I can't reach out right now, guys. I'm looking in. Freddy's not in closet, he's definitely outside. Flash, hold on. We gotta repair that right now. And it was bottom and front? Okay. I'm making so many mental checks right now. Gosh, this is tough. Alright, let's do power and let's do flash. Come on. Give me that. Let's go. Bottom of the front? Shoot, dude, it's starting to get crazy. It's starting to get so crazy. Alright, let's find that next one. Just search. Oh my gosh! Legend status has been freaking reached. Let's go! Repair that flashlight. Then I immediately gotta search for Foxy and then Freddy. I know Foxy's just chilling. Okay, then let's grab the second one. Ew. But he's dripping. Alright, let's just check these to make sure. Come on. Let's go. That one. Nice. Come on. That's not freaking good. I don't think I saw Freddy though. Yep, Freddy's left. I'm telling y'all, gaming mode. What do y'all know about it? Go repair. Check Foxy. Don't, because Chica may appear. Okay. Dude, how does the power go out so fast? That's ridiculous. Alright. I'm gonna search up here for the next one. Alright, it's definitely back then. It's definitely back then. Come on, I gotta find Foxy. I gotta find Foxy. I gotta find Foxy. Because I know he gets me. This is where he always gets me. Let's go. Come on. Fuse back there. What? What? Dude, no frickin' way. Alright, they're all up here. They're all up here. I'm gonna get like 3 in these drawers. I thought my flashlight went up for a second. Put the power. Put the power. No time for talking. I gotta focus. I gotta frickin' focus. Come on. Dude, the walls are starting to get so decayed. Come on. Come on. Get back on those cameras. Get back on those cameras. I need them right now. I don't think I got time to look for the next fuse. Dude, Freddy's just taking his sweet time. Alright, I'm gonna try and find a fuse. Let's go. I need that. I need that. I need that. Close the frickin' drawer. Check. Right side. Let's go. Dude, these nights last so long. This is insanity. Alright, that's what the next one is. Nice. I mean, I need to repair this camera. I can't see anything. I got Foxy just before this. I think I'm okay. One more. Let's go. Grab the fuse. Repair the power. Then find Freddy. It's the next mission. Oh, and I need to repair my flashlight, like, right now. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, that's out. Okay, I need to find... I'm gonna find one more fuse. Well, I already know what this one is. Hold on. Let's put the flashlight first. And then I'm gonna go look for Foxy. Oh, shoot. Shoot. If he's on camera 1, I'm fricked. If he's on camera 1, I'm farted out. What'd I even say? Let's go. Let's go. The look on that is crazy. Dude, he's taking more and more every time. Left, right, center. Freddy's just taking his sweet time. Alright, he's on the right. So it's already 9. Oh, I'm getting close. Alright, I got a fuse right. I got a fuse right. I don't have a fuse. That's not good. Don't mind my dogs. Always when I'm trying to frickin' lock in, dude. Bro, they're going crazy, bro. Dang it, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. Alright, this will get us to 11. One more hour after this. One more hour after this. Let's try and find Foxy. Let's try and find Foxy. And we frickin' found it. 1 second, Chica. 1 second. Dude, it's like aim trainer, dude. It's like a frickin' aim trainer. Last one's in the drawer. One more. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I don't got enough power for the time. I don't got enough for the time. That's it. Wow! Wow! That's ridiculous! That's ridiculous! I'm gonna just look at the ground, see what happens. There's no way I can win. You can't wait it out. That's not the way this works. Is that Freddy? My goodness, dude. Oh! Okay, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's partially luck. There's no way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. Wow. Wow. Alright. That's freaking ridiculous. Alright, no, we got it this try, though. I think the only place I could have done a little bit better, the only thing I could have done to make that go a little bit smoother, is just have a better outlook on the fuses. But even then, even with the fuses, it gets to that point where it's like, I just don't have time to do this. Alright. Editing max, just skip ahead, like, a crazy amount. It sucks, too, because I wish I would have started recording this, but now the quality's gonna be, like, frickin' poop. Wait, did I not find the next fuse? Alright, no, I did. Alright. Ridiculous. I gotta do a full hour shift. But maybe want to start a YouTube channel? Corey Kenshin. If I'm being 100% honest, Corey Kenshin, dude. There was something like, as soon as I saw his videos and I kind of got hooked to his videos, because I watched him for a while without subscribing. Prioritize the power over everything. That's what you got to do. It was when, no, new strat's dropped. I think as soon as Chica gets in the office, get the power, then go get Chica. And like, I watched Corey for a while. And, It was one of those things where, like, I think I was watching him on and off for, like, a couple months. And then I watched, like, one of his videos, and then I, like, so locked in. Like, then I started to just, I was, like, I just watched his videos for so long. It's just one of those things where, like, the time flew by with it, man. Like, he would drop so consistently with videos that, like, I remember, like, when I would go to school for, like, 3 days, and he wouldn't upload, it felt forever, but then as soon as you drop a video, like, back to back to back to back, it was like, oh my gosh, let's go. Like, yeah, for real. And that's, and I, like, what Corey was for me, I want to be for other people. Because, like, the fact that he was, family friendly, that was huge for me. Like, growing up, because, like, the fact that he wouldn't cuss, but he would still make really enjoyable content. He would still make really enjoyable content. That was so huge for me, dude. Because, like, all the other content creators at the time, like, I love Markiplier. I thought Markiplier's still an amazing YouTuber. Bro's mastered the craft of, like, let's play gaming, right? And, it was like, like, when I would hear him say, like, cuss words, I don't know, that, like, just created a huge disconnect for me, you know? And, like, I was a kid who was, like, growing up, I never cussed. Like, I'll cuss now, like, off camera very rarely, but it's one of those things where, like, I want to, oh, wait, was that 2 fuses? Wait. Oh. Okay, that's good. But it was just one of those things that, like, helped me just get Rick really, really into his content for real. And I know, like, for one of those things, like, I think that's why his audience is so huge. Like, he's one of those creators that, like, I bet you if he came back today, he'd be #1 on trending instantly. He's just that guy for real, dude. Like, for real. Like, he redefined the Let's Play game for real. And you can tell he's such a genuine dude. Like, you can tell the person he is on camera is the person he is off camera. That's something I feel like a lot of people don't hit nowadays. A lot of people get really, really caught up with just, pretending and not being... just curating somebody different than who they actually are on camera. I try to be myself as much as I can. If you were to see me in public, I'm very quiet and to myself, which you probably wouldn't expect. I'm not very obnoxious and, like, you know, like how I am on camera. That's just because, like, in public I've always been like that. But, like, when I'm around my friends and, like, when I'm just, like, chilling, like, 3FS is 3FS. But I mean, I don't get why people choose to not be real. I don't know what the point of that is. Well, I know what the exact point of it is. Like, if you can curate a character that you know is going to be entertaining to a large group of people, you know, like, why not curate it? But I don't know. I feel like that's a hard life to live. Because if you're playing a character every day of somebody who you're not, I feel like you start to feel disconnected from yourself. Do you not? You know what I'm saying? You start to draw back from who you are. And, like, no, but you don't want to lose yourself. Because that's, like, the worst thing you could ever do, is lose yourself. Because, like, losing yourself is unlike anything ever. Like, it's one of those things you just can't get back. Yeah, dual lives are hard. There's a reason why, like, if you, like, for people who are notorious for playing other characters, like, for example, I forget what's his name, the actor that plays Harry Potter. He goes through his life and people recognize him as Harry Potter, not his actual name. You know, like, who he is as a dude. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. He could have never predicted the success of the Harry Potter movies. But it's just one of those things, like, that's a hard life to live, you know? Like, I watched an interview with, I'm forgetting the names, man. I'm just so locked in on T-Jock right now. The dude who plays Greg Heffley in all the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. He's like, you know, growing up, you know, when I started liking girls, having Wimpy being attached to your name is such a hard thing to deal with. And so, like, I saw that and I was like, okay, well, like, how can I just be the best version of myself on camera? You know, do all the things I love that content creators were able to do for me growing up. You know, like, that's the method. Grab it. Do I have one in hand? No, grab it. Wait, do I? I do. Okay. Okay, nobody seems to be going crazy right now, which is surprising, but then again, it's only 4. Daniel Radcliffe, that's his name, Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah. And Daniel Radcliffe is an amazing actor. Like, there's several movies that he's been in where he's done a phenomenal job. There's one I wanted to see when I was younger called, like, Swiss Army Man, but, my parents wouldn't let me because apparently it was, like, really badly, like, there was some stuff as a kid you just shouldn't see in there, so. Hi, I'm Neil. What's up, Elder Boy? Love from Saudi Arabia? Thank you, bro. Love from America. Love from 3FS YouTube channel. Johnson Morris. His name was not Johnson Morris. So Foxy does a cycle of 3, and I think as the hours go on... That's Bonnie, that's Bonnie. I think as the hours go on, Foxy adds 1 per hour, which is freaking crazy. Am I a real person? Maybe. I may have been made in a lab. Bro, it's crazy as in like 50 years, we're gonna have YouTubers who aren't human. Like, that's already a thing now. Blue, ran by Kwebbelkop. That dude's not real. He's a VTuber ran by AI itself. And the channel still pulls views, which is crazy. Because obviously, fooling little kids is easy. There's a reason why, like, you could say, like, oh, it says gullible on the ceiling, and little kids would be like, I see it. You know, there's a reason why, you know. I'm not in support of that, though, because I feel like then, once you start to make, like, AI channels, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know if there's anything specific with it, just doesn't feel right. Like, when watching it, I'm just like, this isn't human. That feels weird, you know? Are you serious? I thought I got that right. I thought I No. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta worry about the power tier and then the thing. Yeah, it takes the fun out of making content. Like I feel like that's part of the reason with, like, editors, too, though. Like, I've always debated on, like, oh, man, should I get an editor to help, you know, pump out higher quality content faster? But then, like, you know, like... It would be really difficult to find another person that edits like me because nobody has my brain. Only 3FS has 3FS's brain. You know, there's somebody that could do it 80%, but, you know, I like the 100%. And obviously, I'm still learning this whole YouTube thing, dude. Like, I've been doing YouTube as, like, what I would consider my life for, like, a good 3 years. But I've been doing YouTube as a concept and something that's been in my life for much, much longer. I recorded my very first video 9 years ago. And if y'all have ever heard the 10,000 hour rule, that could not be more true. It is crazy how many hours you gotta put into something before you get, like, really good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like every Olympian you've been seeing on the Olympics has been doing this since they were little kids. Since they could barely speak words, they've been practicing what they're good at, you know? And obviously every now and then there's those people that are just like, man, like, where did they come from? Like, they're so good at this. Like when I saw Sketch rising up, streamer Sketch, I was like, man, like, I feel like he came out of nowhere. But, like, I guarantee you, if you go back on Sketch's channel, he's probably been streaming for years. And same with, like, Jinxie. Same with, Actually, no, Queso's a different story. I'm pretty sure Queso, like, kind of as soon as he started posting clips on the internet, those kind of took off. But I bet you, Queso, in terms of, like, practicing being funny and being, like, the human that he is on camera, he's been doing that for years. You know, Queso's a lot older than me. I don't know how old Queso is. Oh yeah, you guys are right. I need to repair the flashlight. Or if I keep yapping, I'm gonna lose this run. Oh, that's Chica. Oh, that's Chica. Oh, dude, my power's low. That's not good at all. Hold on. I don't know how much time Chica gives me. I'll repair the power. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, please don't get an editor. I love your editing style. I probably won't. You know, and that may kill the momentum of my channel because YouTube's in a different time now. It's more modern. Where, like, my style of Let's Plays won't reach the heights that previous Let's Players reached, you know, years ago. That's okay. You don't always need to be in it for the utmostness of it. I don't even know what to freaking talk about. Hold on. Oh, she slowly gets further and further out of her thing. I see. Okay, they're all in here. Tips for YouTube? I wish you could be a little bit more specific. Consistency is everything. Consistency is absolutely everything. You'll get much farther being consistent than you will not be. No way! Are you so hold on, if I look at a camera too long and Freddy's on it and then he just goes away. Ouch. Okay. Alright. I need to let's repair the power right now. I didn't show the clip of music yet, no, you're chilling. Let's keep that at 100. My flash is always low, it seems like. That's never high. Does the Foxy stuff count as a flash? But you don't want burnout, right? Of course you don't want burnout. Who wants burnout, man? The way you avoid burnout is don't give yourself a workload that's unmanageable. Or at least manageable maybe for like a couple days. But then after those couple days, you just lose it all, you know? Give yourself a workload that you can do, like, all the time. Oh, that was huge. That was huge, the fact that we didn't freaking see that dude. Alright, now let's find Freddy. I know I gotta find Foxy soon, but I gotta get this fuse. Dude, pick it up. Do I already have a fuse in my hand? I do. Oh my gosh. I'm just always fuse ridden. I'm just too cool. Alright. I gotta find Foxy before I focus on Chica. Close the drawer. Oh my gosh, the delay is gonna frick me up. My power should be okay. My power should be okay. I already got Foxy. I'm okay. Yeah, Chica gets more and more down, I think. Alright, let's just power first. Power first. Always power first. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're halfway. Man, I will say these longer nights and this longer night style is really stressful because it like most Five Nights at Freddy's games, an average night is about probably frickin' 8 minutes. I don't frickin' know. But so we said Fusion uploaded. Bro, Fusion probably has the most speed running of all time, bro. Fusion's crazy. Absolutely so insane. Where's his eyes at? Okay, I got a fuse in hand, right? Is there anything I need to repair instantly? Yeah, maybe like 4 minutes is like your average FNAF night. It's freaking crazy. Alright, let's repair that while we can. My flash is good, my power's good. Leave. Oh my gosh, wow. That delay is gonna make... Whoa. Whoa. That caught me so off guard. Alright, sweet. Let's find Freddy. Alright, the animation didn't load. Okay, is Freddy in the closet? Freddy seems like he's having a closet type of day. Nope. Ouch. Do I remember the Mimic on Roblox? Yeah, I remember the Mimic. People have asked me to return to those older games. I have an idea in my notes app called, like, finishing every game I've ever not finished on my channel. That'd be like a good 12-hour stream. Because I would have to finish the Mimic, I would have to finish Help Wanted 2. That's still something I still need to do. Gosh. Me and Cloak recorded a Faz video yesterday, so I have my headset on ready. Okay, that's where the next one is. What is that noise? I gotta find Foxy, don't I? There we go. That's Chica. Let's repair the power and then focus. And then I gotta find Foxy. Gosh, man. Gosh, man. This is so hard! Oh, man. This is so hard. Like, unbelievable levels of difficulty for a demo, dude. I think what I need to do... dude, but the strat I already have going right now... maybe I just need to prioritize power first and then Freddy second. I really don't know what the structure of it should be, because it seems like when I put Freddy first... or if I put Freddy first, the power will eat me. If I put power first, Foxy will get me, because, like, Freddy I don't really need to worry about. You know? Okay, that's what the next one is, okay. 3FS, am I allowed to leave? I'm not requiring you to stay, bro. I don't... Yeah, feel free. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Foxy always goes first? But the power, though. The power, though. You know what I need? I need to put timers up on screen. I need to put, like, timers up that reset automatically that are like, oh, like, power has gotten to this level, you know? Like, or that's how much time it takes for the power. That's pretty much all about. I wish Freddy would get a little bit more active. Like, it seems like he likes to wait, like, 40 seconds before he does anything. Alright, so he's to my right. I just can't miss Freddy. I wish there was a Bonnie sound cue, that would be nice. Alright, yeah, let's just go with power. I was looking at chat, that didn't scare me. Where's the other one? Right here? Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. I need to beat this. I need to get this over with. I need to get this video out. Yeah, it's already 2:53 in the frickin' PM. It's probably frickin' almost 5 for most of you. The video's probably not coming out today. I'll probably get a 10 PM upload. 10 PM upload. Wait, where the frick was the next one at? I didn't even see it. That's what the next one is. All this seems to be pretty good. I don't know if I need to worry about this. Wait a minute. It depends on who's peeking around the corner. Is that who I need to be focusing on? Like, are they, like, letting me know, like, hey, like, you know... Alright, that's just unfortunate. I gotta try and not get as many of those as possible, because I'm literally wasting fuses on cameras. And Freddy can appear in every camera, you know, it's not like I can... Okay, I need to worry about power, like, right now. I wish you could run faster. That would make this so nice. Wasn't the next fuse back? First of all, let's see if Freddy's on either of the cams. There he is. Let's advance the night. Nope, that's it. It's power. Yeah, dude. Maybe I should wait until it does that to reset power, like when it starts blinking. Alright, there's the next one. Almost halfway. Where the frick are these fuses, man? Alright, there we go, top drawer. Let's do flashlight. That's probably super low. Yeah. So I can't let the power start blinking. I just can't let it blink for like 20 seconds. Okay, well, yeah, wasn't it top drawer? Yeah. Grab it. Grab it. Thanks. Auto drawer's next. That's power. I hear consistent noise out there. I think that may be Bonnie. Chica should be coming very soon. Alright, beyond halfway, let's go. When main power goes to 0, your lights shut off and Freddy just gives you a little kiss. Except it's a lot worse than just a little kiss. It's like the world's largest smooch. With the most intensity. Alright, I need to get that right now because I saw Foxy. Power's alright, power's alright. I think I'm cooling. Flash is good too, flash is good too. Alright, let's leave, let's leave, let's leave, let's leave, let's leave. Frick off, Chica. Come on. Alright, Alright, Chica should be coming very, 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 very soon. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where was it again up front? One of the cabinets? Yep. Alright, the other one's up there too. Nice. Alright, perfect. So the 8, let's go. Come on. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna repair the cameras. I think that's the way to do it. You just can't repair the frickin' cameras. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I need to find 3. What are we doing? What are we doing? Power time. And then I need to immediately go for Foxy. Please, Foxy, please, Foxy, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Alright, now let's repair. I need my flashlight, man. And I need to repair that freaking camera. Dude, this is unbelievably hard. This is so crazily hard. Close the drawer, please. Oh, that's gonna make me so angry. Sometimes the drawers close fast, sometimes the doors close super slow. Alright, Freddy's over there, and then I'm gonna repair the cams. That should be 9. Flash is good, power's good. Yeah, I think before, but with all the drawers, I need to click on them and hear if they're in there before I open them, so I don't waste time. That's what that's another optimization I can make right now. Gosh, my commentary is so frickin' serious. Goodness gracious. Good night in the morning. Alright, next one, second drawer back. I don't know if I have time to repair that camera. I kind of do, actually. Never mind. I don't hear him. Power. What? Okay, that means they must be in the drawer. Alright, I need to find the fuse. Where was that guy? This one? Yep. Grab it, dude, please. Alright, Foxy, right now. Foxy, right now. Foxy first. That camera's getting so fricked up, dude. Alright, left side. This will bring us to 10. Come on. Let's find the next fuse. Right there, perfect. Oh my gosh, great. Alright, yeah, so that just lost power. Nice, okay. Why couldn't you just stick a fuse in your frickin' pocket? That's what I would do. Alright. All the cameras are pretty good. That should last us till the end of the game. We don't need to worry about cameras anymore. Flash, on the other hand, that's our next priority. Alright. How long has it been since I hit Foxy? Do I need to check for him real quick? Do I need to check for little bro? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That's Freddy. This takes us to 11. Let's find the other. Okay. I don't think I have enough fuse on my flashlight, so let's... Before I get Freddy, I'm gonna do the power. Actually, no. Freddy first. Let's go. Come on. Gosh, dude. I'm gonna check these drawers, then I'm gonna get Foxy. I need a fuse right now. Please. And Foxy. See, look, it's moments like these where you frick up. That's huge. Flashlight's out. Foxy. Let's do Freddy.
What the hell is that?
I did it! I thought I was at 10, I was at 11. Let's go. Do I wanna? Let's do it. I can't see anything. Hello? Who is this? Hello?
Creator, you are getting closer.
What?
How is any of this
The
possible?
threshold. The path. I can see the end.
What are you? What does that even mean?
Whoa! Wow! was crazy. Bro, what the frick? Dude, dude, that's one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen ever. That's so cool. Dude, that was the frick, that's T-Junk. That's T-Junk demo right there, dude. I'm pretty isn't the game releasing later this month? Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Credits. Programming. Yup. Nixon, lead animation. Coco's crazy. Gabriel texturing. Nixon. John Paul. Nixon. Sound design Nixon. Dude, what a freaking guy. This dude's crazy talented. Logo design Nixon. Tacoba, Crash Dev, and Indo, Thunder Minion. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you, wow. That's freaking crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Alright, I need to say the outro for the YouTube video and then I gotta show you a snippet. Or actually, no. I'll show the snippet of the freaking 3FS song and then I'll do the outro. So, hold on. That's freaking crazy, dude. That's freaking nuts. What a way to make a demo, bro. What a demo. That's crazy. Okay, wait. All right, let's do this snippet. Let's freaking go. Y'all ready for this? Hold on.
Greetings, fellas. It's me, 3FS, and welcome to the 3FS
that's so good.
album. Turn this the frick up and lock the frick in, because we're about to get busy.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna stop it right there. Oh, boys. Alrighty. I want to thank everyone that was here for the stream. I want to thank everyone here that was here from the beginning of the stream, because freaking these 2 hours and 15 minutes? 2 hours and 15 minutes is crazy. If y'all didn't peep, that was the song I always used for locking in. Hold on. Because freaking when I look up 3FS theme, it's just that slowed down. You hear? Lock the frick in. We already know what's going on. But thank you guys so much for joining. If you guys want to see... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I doing YouTube outro right now? Let's do YouTube outro first. All right, hold on. Alrighty, fellas. Well, if you did enjoy the Joy of Creation demo and you would like to see me do the full game, make sure to let me know down in the comments. Make sure to timestamp y'all's favorite moment. Make sure to join all the socials. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Now for stream outro. Thank you guys for watching the stream. If you guys would like, I think I might stream the full game. That might be a little bit easier than recording, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to decide. Cause, frickin', I'm gonna just have to decide. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys saw that whole frickin' journey from like Goofy to Yap Sesh to completion, holy moly, Yellow Troopers, that got quite boring. Thank you guys so much for watching. Now I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, and I gotta do the since y'all get 18k likes on the FNAF free room, that is also loading. So that should be here very, very soon. But thank you guys for watching. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Dude, I hope I don't hit puberty mid-video, bro.
Okay.
Is it okay if I drink some water while you do that? Okay.
Go ahead. Hello, everybody. My name is 3FS. Welcome back to another video, guys. And today we're gonna be playing Silly's Game Show. And as you can hear,
we're back.
I'm not gonna be alone today. I'm gonna be joined by the one and only infamous.
Help me, please.
Big round of applause for my boy right here. All right, I'm a host the lobby.
Wait, Max, hands in the air. You hear this?
Are we ready for this, Jacob? I need a verbal yes or no if you're ready.
No.
All right, what do we got right here? Are you the one across from me right now?
What do you mean? I'm not here.
Oh my gosh, what am I freaking looking?
Wait. Whoa, wait, FNAF.
Jacob, wait, Jacob, you hear the beat?
Huh?
You hear the beat?
Ready?
All right. Okay.
Here we go. Yeah. Silly's game show, I'm with my bro. Cause you already know I left on that stove. Yeah, I'm back in the game though. And you know that I'm about to blow. On what? I hope it's not what you're thinking.
What up? It's Dashy, and today we're gonna be playing Silly's game show, brain show, same show, and we're gonna be running from Silly like this. Hey.
All right. Are we ready to start game? Oh. Hello, contestants. Welcome to the Silly Show. Jacob, I'm reading it. Welcome to the Silly Show. Your participation has been accepted. Survive 10 consecutive nights to receive a special reward. You may now begin. Symbols game. Only select your teammates' highlighted symbols. What's happening? I started the game and I died.
I panicked and I saw the highlighted one and I pressed it. Oh my god.
Jacob, you killed me, bro.
Okay, all right, do it again.
All right, you may now begin, Jacob. Are we ready this time?
I'll tell you mine.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Up arrow?
What is this?
What is the symbol?
There's no symbol.
All right, I got one that's like a little crown. It looks like a knight, a chess piece, a knight chess piece. Chess piece.
Yo, what do I do?
It looks like a chess piece.
I have a hacker grid. Oh, wait, what is it? Chess piece?
It's like a chess piece. It looks like a knight chess piece. Or rook. I think it's a rook.
I don't see that. I have a squiggly arrow. Do you have a squiggly arrow?
Yeah, but that's not the one highlighted.
That's the one highlighted for me. That's the one highlighted for me.
Bang! All right, I got it.
Hey, I have two that I think could be a chess piece.
I just got an ad. I
got slop chomps. I'm gonna click.
What happened? Jacob, you're killing me, bro.
Bro, you're like the knight chess piece, bro.
All right. What do you have? What do you have?
Steering wheel with
all right,
4.
That's good.
Yes.
What next?
I don't have any more.
All right, I got an anchor. I have an anchor. Looks like an anchor.
I have jetpack.
Okay, mine is like, it looks like 2 axes, 2 little balls on some little squares. Bang. Good job, Jacob.
Oh, wow.
See that communication right there? All right, Jacob, what do you got?
Flower.
No, stop.
Flower.
All right, I got one that looks like a circular fork with a little cross going through it. Good stuff. I got
wings.
Like
wings with the butterfly with wings.
And then mine's like 4 little slits. It looks like a square but turned diagonally.
Nether portal.
Jacob, look at us frickin' go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait.
What?
You made it through. That's good. Wait, read it.
Oh, wait.
You made it through. That's good.
Listen, I don't have much time. I'm not part of Silly's show. Not really.
Okay.
My name is Barkley. I'm trying to help you escape, but I can't do it all at once.
Jacob Josh. Dude, it's Lucy.
Hey, my name is Barkley. I need to escape Silly's game show.
Can you do it with me?
Jacob, chill, bro.
For now, you just need to survive until I figure out a way to break you out of here.
Okay.
Use the cameras. They'll show you where those things are.
Okay.
You can place a blockade to slow them down.
Ooh.
If something is near your door, both you and your teammate need to hold it shut.
Oh, Jacob, are we freaking ready for this?
And if anything tries to charge in, flash it with your light, quick.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna just
hang
lift
in
up
there,
my
okay?
shirt, bro.
I'll get you out of here.
Okay. Challenge
What did he say about Tangy?
He said nothing. He said
I got 2 coins.
We can buy mass for 5 coins.
Bro.
All right, Jacob, are you ready for game 2? Stop banging your setup around. Are we? Hey,
Sorry,
attention.
I'm sorry.
Are we ready for game 2?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Night 2. Your vital signs remain optimal. Survivor progress 10%.
Wait. Nah, that's not what he would sound like, bro. The emoji would sound like
Survival progress 10%.
Look at him smiling at you. He's not like. He's like. What?
Sorry. Jacob, everybody's already
Continue.
left the video. All right. Threat levels will continue to increase. Good luck. Maze game. Retrieve the flag without hitting a bomb.
It's like flow.
Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Easy. Easy.
Oh, wait. Can we both do it? Hold on.
Yeah. I didn't hit a freaking flag.
My hands were off the map. All right, do we start from the beginning?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, wait. I think I know where the bomb is.
Where's the bomb?
Do you not see a bomb?
It's in the center for me.
No. Oh. Okay, wait. So it's like this. Hold on.
All right, flag.
Bang!
Okay,
so
we both can move it.
We both have a bomb on our screen, right?
Uh-huh.
So we need to know where. Wait,
All right,
how
all
many
right.
bombs do you have?
I have 4 bombs.
Okay, I have 3 bombs. I have a bomb that's 1 to the right and down, 2 to the right and down, or 1 to the right, down 1, 2 to the right, down 1, and 1 to the right, down 3.
I think we got a different layout. From the set, from this.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Hello? Hello?
Why's there a freaking beat? Did you hear the freaking beat?
Dude, I'm so scared of the doors. Wait.
No, Jacob.
Is that the
Oh my
light?
gosh. No, wait, hold on. I need
Wait,
to check
how
the
are
cameras.
you flashing? How are you
Oh,
flashing?
right click.
Max, flash me.
Dude, Jacob, there's something. Stop! I can't freaking see.
Wait, there's something coming?
There's something. Jacob, go to the yeah. All right, I blocked it off. I think we're all right. All right, ready? Jacob, I got 1. Up 1 and to the right, and then down 1 to the left 2.
Yo. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Bro, I just got blasted. Oh, okay, wait. Enemies move closer to your room each time the alarm plays. Close the door if they are right outside.
Hold on. Stop!
Jacob, are we ready to go again?
No, I'm opening my yogurt.
Why do you have a yogurt on standby? We are recording.
Come on, I need those cherry berries in the bottom.
Alright, I'll do a little dance. Let's do a little dance to the little song that's playing.
Okay, I think there's some glass in my yogurt, but it could be.
Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Are we ready?
Okay.
All right.
Bonnie got it. Oh. Yeah, if we lose this one though, I'm gonna walk in.
I got a bomb in the center. I got a bomb in the center.
Okay, bomb in the center.
Alright, my outer perimeter is completely clear.
Okay, wait. We should do it like this. Can I go down 1?
Yeah.
Can I go right 1?
Yeah.
Can I go right 1?
Yeah.
Can I go right 1?
No, go down 1.
Okay. Can I go right 1?
Go right 2. Go right 2. Down 1?
Can I go down?
Yeah.
Can I go down again?
All right.
Yep.
Take that path back. Yep.
What was it? Like
left 1 then up. Left 1 then up.
Then up?
Yeah, I'm checking the place. Let's go, Jacob!
Let's go!
Dude, no. Oh my, wait, hold on.
No.
Jacob, stop.
Dude, this game's getting me hype, bro.
Dude, Jacob, that's like, it's a serotonin boost. All right, wait, he
Hold
said
on.
that was close up. All right, new thing. There's something crawling in the vents now. Did you hear him?
Don't just flash randomly. Only do it if you hear something up there. Sound is your friend.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Nice. Do we got, how many coins do we have now? I have 5 coins. I'm buying a mask.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's hard. That's tough. Jacob, look at this.
Huh? Oh! Let me see what I get.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Wait, Jacob, do a voice to match your mask.
Do you want to come play in my house?
Dude, Jacob. Jacob, just go. I just got a DM from. I got a DM from Silly. Bro, Silly's DMing me, dude. What, Jacob, Silly's typing. You enjoying the game show? Yes, very fun. Jacob, it's just you talking to me, Jacob. We can call later. Night 3. Cognitive performance is within acceptable range. Your coordination is improving. Pain responses are not a valid reason to quit. The game will continue. Alright, Symbol, what do you got? Wario. I got an arrow pointing right, with 2 little stings on the back. What do you got?
Oh my god. X marks the spot. Yeah.
Bang, Jacob, we're him. Alright, what do you got?
Why?
Alright, I got a bullseye with a bunch of little circles. What do you got?
It's like, Did you get him?
No, I got him.
Max, I'm not as quick as you at this FNAF, bro. Little bread.
I got you.
Yep.
Alright, I got an asterisk with a little skinny hook wrapping around it. Bang.
Double arrow with a line connecting
Bang.
the 2.
Alright, I got a Y with a little cross where the long part of the Y is. Alright.
Squiggly arrow.
Alright, I got the box. Hold on, we gotta check. The alarm brings them
I did it. Oh my god.
Holy crap. We're insane, Jacob.
Something behind you. Don't panic.
What?
Alright, if you hear something behind you, don't panic.
Tell your teammate to shine their flashlight back there.
Hell.
That should scare it off, I think.
Alright, Jacob. We're gonna keep this running, yeah?
Okay, wait, we're on 4?
Yeah, we're on 4. You ready? No.
Back.
You are adapting. This is good. We enjoy observing your problem-solving skills under stress. Continue to obey instructions. The system is always watching. Alright, let's go. Alright, you cannot go down. You cannot go down for 2 spaces to the right.
Okay, can I go right?
Yeah, right,
Can
and
I
then
go
right again.
full right?
Full right, full right, full right, full right, full right. Alright, you can go down all the way for me. That's clear.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Let's get a little round of applause. Alright, we got 3 puzzles. We got 3 puzzles. Hold on, Jacob.
Oh my.
Alright, I'm gonna scan the cameras. I'm gonna scan the cameras, Jacob.
Oh,
We got threats in the top. We got threats in the top right. Alright, my bomb is directly below. Directly below. Directly below.
Alright. You only have 1.
Yeah, I only have 1.
Max! Go. One more.
Alright, can't go down. Can't go down.
Can I go full right?
No. 2. You can go right 2 before you touch 1.
Can I go down?
You can go down fully, yes. And then you can go right all the way. You can go right all the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jacob, we're great!
Yo!
More advice for you guys.
That one in the room. It moves when you're not looking.
What?
Can this guy shut up?
It moves when we're not looking, real sneaky.
Keep your eyes on it. Only flash it if it moves.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, just pretend it's not even there.
Why? Who is he? Why is he so happy? Help us. Or he is, but like, you know, maybe come in the room and do.
Lucy, I know that's you.
Bro, this is my favorite video ever, bro.
Challenge completed. Jacob, I don't know about you, but I'm getting a new mask. Dude, it's like crate openings, Rocket League crate openings. Are we ready? Let's see what we get.
Right. Ready?
Oh!
Gold is gold!
Gold! That's crazy.
Oh! That's pattern 6630. That is a gold. That's gold.
Alright. Ready? Let's go. Halfway mark achieved. The reward remains as promised. 10 nights.
I got my finger. Ouchie.
Alright. Oh my gosh. What's your symbol?
Two spirals, square in the middle, two diamonds on the side, triangles on the side. I just said a bunch of random stuff, bro.
You just started naming things. What do you got?
Lonnie. No, wait. Double scythe with balls on it.
Double scythe with balls on it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like a palm tree with a bunch of little things coming off it sideways. Like a palm tree sideways. Bang.
Square with triangle. Or a circle with triangle.
Bro, I started hearing the noise. I started screaming, bro.
Bro, how did you not see the circle with the triangle?
I don't know. I thought I saw it. I got a box on the side. Looks like Geometry Dash icon with a bunch of squares in it. All right.
Yep.
All right. Oh, shoot, dude. I'm looking.
Check the map.
Who's moving? Who's moving?
I don't know.
Stop! Sorry.
Who's moving?
Stop.
No! Oh, I'm low key psyching myself out.
But like dots on left and right with a curve on the bottom left. Yeah.
Bullseye. Got him.
Oh my gosh, Jacob. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Bullseye. Wait, there's 2. Oh my god, there were 2 bullseyes. I didn't even think about that.
Okay. I got. It's like a rod with a snake going through it with a little ball on the top left. It's like a snake going through the rod.
I think it's this.
Yeah.
Triangle. It's just like a normal triangle. No line.
Hold on. We gotta check the cams. Jacob.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm blocking him off.
I added like a blocker.
Yeah, I'm blocking him off.
Where is he? How do you know where he is?
You can use a you can scan it.
Max, I don't even block him off.
With a little cross going through it and a bucket at the bottom, like a little square. It's like 2. Jacob, are you right?
Above!
Another friend for the pond.
What the frick is that?
I don't know.
All right.
Wait. Here. I knew it. Bro, there's 20 monsters and they're all giving us freaking
Jacob, new strat. We're gonna say 2 and then we look up, all right?
Wario logo with T going through it.
Wario logo with you. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. All right. The knight, the chess piece, the knight chess piece.
Hold on. I was hearing sounds of movement.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a triangle with a ton of lines going through it.
Triangle. All right, yeah. Oh my gosh, Jacob. All right, asterisk with the squiggly line wrapping it. Nothing. It's an asterisk with the line like wrapping around it. The singular line. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Gucci logo.
Gucci logo. Jacob.
Loki looks like Gucci logo.
Oh my gosh, that was a gamble. That was a little gamble. All right, all right. It's just a bunch of lines, kind of like 90-degree angles off each other, square. Yep.
Bang. Comb. It looks like a comb.
All right, mine is the circle with the W at the top, the 4 circles, 1, 2, 3, 4, like top. Yep.
Two squiggly lines on each side of the square.
All right, last one.
And then
the last one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
we
gosh.
Locked in for that. We locked in for that.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Holy cow. No, Jacob. You're like. Gucci symbol. That was like 2 lines.
Bro, I could have just said W. I said Wario logo with T in it.
Okay, I have something to tell you, something important. Don't trust Silly, okay? I mean, I figured that one out.
Bro,
he keeps talking about this special reward after 10 nights.
Is he lying?
It's not a reward.
No,
it's
Silly
a
feet
trap.
pics.
He's going to kill you.
Dude, this guy's the biggest red herring I've ever seen in my life.
I thought we were gonna get Silly feet pics at night 10.
I'm working on a way out. Just keep going.
Dude, he's a little quirk monster.
What? Bro,
I
he's got
don't
like
trust
a little
this guy.
nonchalant look, bro.
I know, I don't trust this guy.
If Lucy could speak, bro.
Dude,
I'm scared to do the next one. I don't even
dude, this is gonna be really tough. All right, you ready?
Dude,
You
okay,
ready?
so we have to beat 7 to be better than them?
Yeah, we gotta beat 7.
Wait,
we gotta beat
hold
7.
on. If it's the bomb, we're low-key goated at that one.
Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, Jacob, stop skipping the dialogue!
Welcome back. You did not die.
He doesn't know.
This is statistically unexpected. Difficulty has been adjusted. Continue.
That's it.
All right. You can go right all the way and down all the way for me.
Thank you, Silly.
Look at how we go. 1 out 2. You can go down all the way and right all the way. You can go down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was sorry.
What was that? I can go right?
Yeah, all the way right, all the way down.
What do you mean?
All right.
Bang.
Need it. Okay.
Can I go right all the way?
You right all the way, but not down all the way. I have one literally like right. Hold on. You can go down 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened?
I hate the controls in this game, dude. It flicks up too fast.
All right. You can go down all the way, then right all the way.
I can't go down even 1. I can go right 2.
Okay, go right 2. Go right 2 and then down 2. Then can you go left? Can you go left now?
Yeah.
All right, go all the way left and all the way down.
Wait, hold on. Cams.
Left all the way down, then all the way right.
I can't go all the way down. I can go to here.
Go right 2 and then down 2.
Can I go all the way right?
Yeah. No.
Wait, who got me?
Can you go down 1? Can you go down 1?
Yeah.
Can you go right all the way and then down? You can go right all the way then down if you can. All right, alarm. Hold on.
Okay.
No, but nobody bends.
Can I go down at all or no?
No down. You can go right.
Can I go right 2?
You can go right 2.
Can I go up 2?
Yeah. All right, all the way back up and then make a little U. All right, I'm checking the cams.
It was this, right? Down 2. Then down and then where?
Oh my gosh, there's like a Chica in our freaking office.
Oh my god. If Buddy moves around the room, flash him.
He speaks
There's
Spanish.
so many animatronics. Can I go left, down 2, and then 1?
You can go left 2, down 2.
Left 2, down 2. I heard some.
Hold on. The dude in our office is like moving around. I don't know when to flash him.
You just flash him. 2.
That didn't freaking work.
Can I go all the way over now?
All the way right and then all the way down.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. You remember? All right. Left 1, down.
Down 2.
Up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this game stresses me out.
Dude, this game is getting me going, bro. I might need to take a melatonin after this freaking recording.
It's like it's fighting back.
My god,
I
bro.
need more
Oh, he's in the
time. I'm
room!
not giving up on you guys.
Who is?
Right there, bruh.
I can't
You
freaking
can't
see
him
him.
to your right, but he's sitting there giving me freaking zesty look.
All right. Oh my gosh. That was insane.
Night 7. You are displaying signs of confidence. It will pass. Continue.
He just doesn't give a fart.
Goofy. Legend. No. Wait.
What?
Triangle with open
Alright.
triangle.
Eyeball. Eyelash with eyeball. All right.
2 arrows point out the 2
Alright,
squares. Yep.
All right.
I was trying to click to go to the next
Jacob,
puzzle,
you're a
and
silly
you
boy.
did the
You're
same
silly.
thing.
Looks like a snake eating a bean. All right.
All right, spiky hair. You ain't get me today, huh?
All right, check alarm, check alarm.
Yep.
Where's he at? Block him off. Block up that top one. Block up that top one. Boing.
All right.
Jacob, let's close our right door so they have to go all the way around. Right, or your left. Oh, we gotta hold it. Ooh, that's not very nice.
Hold it. All right.
Okay.
No, yeah, that's kind of.
That does the straight up.
Okay, I'm gonna do the radar. All right. What is it? What is it?
2 arrows pointing down left.
Frick. 2 arrows.
I didn't hear him. Dude, the sound of your advertisement covered him up. Nothing. Oh my gosh.
Did you get the left one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think we got both of them at the same time. Okay.
It looks like a squiggly. It's not the square. It looks like squiggly with like little lines. It's a comb. Rounded
Wait,
comb.
hold on. I'm scanning. They're here. Hold this door.
Is there a sound cue?
I don't know, but just keep holding it. I don't know.
Hello, I'll scan. Bro!
4 things.
All right, then little wobble. Wobble. Cheeny wobble. Oh my gosh, I finally got her for once. Oh my gosh.
What was that?
It was the mother. It was the girl that's like baked me a cake.
Oh, okay.
All right, you scan.
They're far away. I think we're honestly. I block this and then block this right here.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Wait, I heard vent.
Camera? 4 eyeballs. 4 eyeballs looking. Bang, Jacob. Let's go.
Bullseye. All right. Half circle with line.
No!
Hollow circle with line.
Hollow circle with line.
What else could it have been? What? I'm clipping that. What else could it have been? Look at the freaking circle with the line.
RJ. You said half circle with line. I clicked on the clock.
No, I didn't. I said hollow circle with line.
Make sure to be checking me for like the lunch lady. Lunch lady.
Oh. Triangle with nuts.
Okay. 2 arrows. You with a line. Let's go!
We're straight back in it.
Let's go.
Straight back in it.
Oh my gosh, you've come this far.
Jacob. Oh, I skipped all of it.
It's okay. Okay, if it works, it'll crash silly systems completely.
No more animatronics. No more games. Just freedom.
I feel like he's lying, dude. I feel like he's lying.
Hang in there.
He's gonna come out and be like, I am silly. We're on 8.
Dude, come on.
Wait. Cause you know I'm great.
You are nearly there.
Wait, can I do the voice for this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
You will receive your reward. Or you will receive a different outcome. Both are acceptable. Proceed.
Bomb, alright.
Okay.
Alright, all the way right, all the way down.
What the frick was that? I heard that.
It's Jacob.
Oh, he wasn't moving. Can I go up one?
You go up two, all the way right.
All the way right, all the way down?
All the way right, all the way down. Yeah.
Okay, he's in here, but he's not moving. Should I wait till he moves?
Dude, Jacob, he like rarely moves. Ah, don't try him! What are you doing? Jacob.
Well, no, I'm just waiting for him to move.
Oh, no, Jacob, you just gotta like watch it. 2 down, all the way right. 2 down, all the way right.
Stop! 2 down, all the way right?
Then all the way down. Bang! Jacob, do you know I love you as a friend and you're my best friend?
Okay, he's still there.
All the way down.
All the way down, all the way right?
Yeah. Is he doing something?
He's still there. He hasn't moved.
All right, all the way down, all the way right. All the way down, all the way right. Oh my gosh, Jacob, come on.
Come on.
All the way right, all the way right, all the way down. Oh my gosh.
Get him!
Whoa! Oh!
Oh, Eddie, you can only make it to 7. You're only gonna make it to 7.
Go, Jacob. All right, what does he say?
I'm gonna block you on everything, bro, and never talk to you again. Let's go.
The virus is almost ready, just a little more work.
You're doing amazing. Seriously, you're so close. One tough night won't stop you, right?
No. Jacob, are you ready to do the dialogue for the final level?
No. Emotional response detected. Anticipated.
Correct.
Please remember emotions are not required.
Continue.
Oh, it switched up. All right, Jacob.
Triangle line.
Flower. Jacob immediately locked in. Hold on.
Y, double Y.
Arrows pointing down in box.
Yep.
3.
We only have to do 3. Oh my god. Okay, square with T.
They use that Hanukkah.
Yeah.
Double hearts,
Yeah.
double hearts.
Yeah, okay, what is it? Double heart?
Double hearts.
Alright. Lightning bolt.
Okay. Heart with an X through it. Heart with like an X and like.
Scan.
Block in here. You block here. You block here. Block here.
Wait,
Block
I
here.
think I heard.
Block here, young one.
Block
Block
where?
here. Block here, young one. All right.
What is that?
I'm so sorry.
I heard breathing.
I'm so sorry.
Wait.
All right. I go right here. You go right here.
I heard vent. Right. Bro, I can't go up.
Arrow with like a warped little squiggle, like it goes in a circular, like a snail squiggle, like an arrow at the end. Like it goes into the triangle. Triangle with the little warped little fangs coming out of the like ball sack triangle, ball sack triangle.
Okay, Gucci.
And then yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, also there's 4 enemies now.
Okay.
Pointing to half circle.
I.
Okay, squigglies. Yes! That's what we do! That's what we do!
Let's go! Alright, this is it. The virus will be finished tomorrow. You just have to survive one more night.
I
Let's go.
believe in you guys. I'm gonna get you out of this. I promise.
Alright, little buddy. Alright, dude. Come on,
Wait,
Jacob. What do we frickin' do? Alright, Jacob, are we ready for the final night? You ready to do the dialogue? You ready to do the dialogue?
Max. We gotta use the lock-in mask from now on, bro.
What is the lock-in mask?
Lock-in. This is the lock.
Jacob, you go, you go.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah.
Final night. Oh.
No, I'm serious. It's serious. I'm setting till ready. Max, music? Now.
Final night. The reward is ready. One more night of performance. Then we see what you have earned. Good luck.
Jacob, let's frick go symbols again. This is our thing. This is our forte.
3 stars. 3 stars.
This is our forte. Alright, squiggles coming out of 2 little pointies. Looks like a little bit of butterfly.
I got it.
Smoke.
Butterfly.
It looks like it's two little warped squiggles coming out of like a
Yep. Moon with flower.
2 C's and like a little 2 spikes coming out of it. I scan. Right here.
Yep.
I got
Bullseye.
it. Bullseye. 3 little squares inside of a thing. 3 little squares inside of a thing. Oh, I heard breathing. Sun.
I'm gonna flash.
Sun. Okay.
All right. I'm blocking here. You block here.
All right. I block where?
Right here.
Right.
I gotta look in the vent. All right. All right. What is it? Sun.
Sun. Nice. We gotta do 4. All right. All the way down. All the way down. All the way right. All the way down. All the way right.
I can't go all the way down.
Can you go 2 right all the way down? Can you go 2 right all the way down?
Yep.
Perfect. Jacob, you're the best.
Okay.
What do you got?
Arrow pointing away from line.
All right. I got Wario with a T. Wario upside down.
Block
T.
here. Block here.
Where?
I'm right. What? Okay. Circle with line going through it. Wait, no, there's 3. Don't.
I know.
It's not pointing out the sides.
It's not pointing out the sides? All right. Buddy. All right, Jacob. 1 to my right, your left. We gotta close the door. Hold on.
Wait.
I don't know where to...
Close it, bruh!
Dude, the freaking Buddy. Oh. Dude, where is Buddy? You with cross in it. I see.
He moved.
Oh, ribbit.
Wait now.
Bro, I feel like maybe we come back to this like tomorrow and you just start editing.
Yeah. Alrighty, fellas. As you can see, I'm wearing a different shirt. Jacob, how you feeling?
It's been 2 weeks.
I have some disappointing news. We had put in around 30 attempts into the last night and we couldn't beat it. And to be honest, y'all, the ending isn't even that crazy. Our buddy Eddie, as y'all may know him as EFS Gaming, had beat it with plenty. And basically, it's just another night and you just end off by getting a little vacation. So, yeah. Alrighty, fellas, well, if you enjoyed that playthrough of Silly's Game Show and you guys enjoyed the ending when you're watching us beat the ending, make sure to let us know down in the comments down below. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp and I'll see you guys in the next one. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.